All right. Yeah, I can jam to this all day. I could jam to this all day. Alright, it's looking like everything's good. Alright. Whew. I've been looking forward to this one. Oh boy. Whew. That aside. Big stretch. Neck and shoulders. I'm about to lock in. Oh boy. This game is real freaking good. That's all. It's like, I could just end it there. That's all it is. It's just like, you don't even need to know more. Do you need more? Look at that. Look at this thing and tell me this isn't just like the coolest stuff. Look at my guy there. I love Charlie. All right. Now then. Have I been playing this game off stream? Yes. Am I still going to put it as first playthrough? Also, yes. Do I care? No. Not at all. All right, load the game up. Yep. I will say, character designs in this game absolutely go hard as heck. Like, they knew what they were doing designing every single character. Look at my guy here. Of Hemlock. We're gonna play the story as well. I have some game soundtracks set aside for Infinite Disco, but we're definitely doing the actual game because holy crap, it's so good. One thing I think is really neat too, which some games don't do, is that it does have streamer safe mode. Real nice. Turning on this option will restart current level. Yeah, because it has a copyrighted music thing, so this game is so good. At least the demo so far. I have the the game came out. They put out the early access. Oh, Sky, how's it going? It's good to see you again. But I like what they got so far. Gameplay wise, it's peak. I like it a lot. I'm a big fan. I think rhythm games are already a sell for me, even though I'm not like the biggest. I don't tend to play a lot of rhythm games, but the ones I do play, it's very easy for me to just enjoy them because I love the music stuff. I'm a big fan of it all, but I think a rhythm game where it's like a 3D brawler, I'm surprised there aren't more like this. But this one kind of like this one having a bit of a monopoly right now on it is, I think, really sick. Also, Sparkling, how's it going today? Hope all's good. Got first too. Let's see. Can I buy anything for this place? I know I think I've repaired pretty much everything. Can I buy anything else? Buy that. Sure. I'll buy this too. I do like this place. I like the bar a lot. I think it's good. Doing good? Excellent. Didn't know it was out yet. I only played the beta stuff. Yeah, it's out in early access right now. And they got some levels. Not everything's available yet, but they have 4 story levels ready. I think the other 3 are going to come out next. I don't know if they're going to come out all at the same time or one at a time. They got 4. And we also have the Infinite Disco, which I think the Infinite Disco is what a lot of people come in for, frankly. Which I can't blame them, because Infinite Disco is really good. I think it's fun. So what we're probably going to do, I'll probably go through the order I played the levels. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then we're going to hit it. Yeah, hit the scoreboards. Yeah, so I'm going to start with Hemlock, because I like Hemlock. I like this one a lot. This is the first one I did. I will say I'm very tempted to refund my skill tree stuff just so I have to play. So I have to slow down a bit, but I also think the showing off what some of these do honestly is pretty fun. Let's see. 3 drumsticks at once. Charge it. I see. Okay, I'm gonna go through and grab all the extra hearts, if I can help it. That'll be what we do. We'll just grab extra hearts. All right. Let's rock. Or another color. Holy crap. Tastes good, except for the salami tasting 90% yummy, 10% soapy. Oh, that's kind of gross. But hope that sounds good, though. You have macaroni salad. That sounds good. Yeah, the scoreboards thing that was in the beta. I don't remember how much in the beta or not, but
always thought you'd die before selling out.
God, I love these two.
Say what you like. I traded your song for real power. Harmony fuels this train now. Anything that gets in the way, I run right over.
Also, yeah, the voice acting. I think the voice acting is pretty good. I'm happy with it.
Power, bet you still can't write a song to save your life.
This guy's grown some balls, eh? Better hope they don't weigh you down on these tracks, mate, or you'll wish you stayed dead.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Let's get wild.
God, I got a partial on the beta test, but cut early after the first half of the fight. Yeah, no, so the full fights are here for all 4 of them, so that's real good. I just love the fact that it's like the hits sync up to the music. So if the BPM's set just right for Infinite Disco 2, it's like, oh yeah, you could set up some insane moments. But the soundtrack, I think the soundtrack they wrote for this game is so freaking good. I think the music made for the game is so good. I feel like if you're gonna make a rhythm game, you have to have good music, and if you screw that up, it's like just you gotta turn it off, you know? Oh, we're already here? Oh, geez, okay. Oh. Well, I didn't say I'd do it perfectly, so that's fine. Yeah, whatever. I'm not playing for perfection. I'll try my best, but I won't play for perfection. Go to work, buddy, since I want to play this fresh too. Good to see you live. Yeah. Good to see you again too. Honestly, fair though. I feel like with some of the story stuff in this game, you definitely want to see it yourself the first time. I feel like especially some of the story bits. I think it's real good. Man, I am looking forward to replaying Prophet's level though. That's probably my favorite personally. Whoop. The emote. Ooh, that was close. That was a little close. Oh no! Wait. I was in the middle of that one. I was just gonna eat it for sure. Oh god. Oh god. Absolutely zooming. Love the way I love the presentation too, because the vibrancy of this game is so freaking clean. You have no idea how many times I'll play a game and the colors just aren't like. I want the colors to stab me. Thank you. Like, it's one thing to have colors that are just like, you know, good color choice. Another thing that's like, you gotta be bold with it sometimes. Oh my god, I love that this game just says, hey, let's blast the colors a little bit. Like, it's so good. Yeah, I am definitely not, like I said earlier, not going for perfection, but probably for my sake more than anything. Oh yeah, and I will say, presentation goes a long way. I think this game, putting a lot of effort in presentation, but not forgetting gameplay, absolutely excellent. Oh man. I described it earlier as being so locked in that they'd call it a prison sentence, and that's about right for me with this game. I always always screw up that dodge whenever I was playing it the first time. So I'm happy I got it this time. I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. Just get out of here, bro. Just get out of here, bro. Just get him. I do like that this game gives you that feeling like in Batman Arkham Asylum, where it really is just like the art. I mentioned the art games a lot because the gameplay reminds me of it a fair bit, but it's that same feeling though, where you want to feel powerful by being able to just zoom between targets, you know? All right, we're transitioning. Here we go. Oh no, he's just jumping back. That's right. I feel like this game might be the one that's like messing my wrist up the most in terms of like using controllers, because it's just like I've been playing less button mashing type games. I feel like this game is like the hardest one I've had to do for like hand dexterity in a long while. Ah. Oh well, that's fine. Whew. Ah. Missed the with the counter so badly. Holy crap, that's so bad. Oh, nope. I was too far away. Ah. Oh man, I was absolutely throwing. That's on me. That's on me. I was throwing so bad. Oh, we'll restart from the checkpoint. I'll at least finish the level. It sucks for me because I always feel like it sucks when I like drop it like that. It feels like other rhythm games, you know, where it's like, oh yeah, it feels bad when you drop. But sometimes you just end up that way. It's fine. I do like this game. This game's checkpoint system is very generous. I'm down for it. But it does feel like, okay, yeah, I want the challenge of do it without dying once, you know. Sure, as I get warmed up, I'll be able to do a little bit better. Oh, I dodged way too early. Oh, that's on me. Wonder if part of my problem is that I use the dodge as like a cancel into things rather than. So I use it to dodge. I use it to like cancel animation sometimes, which isn't really a good habit to have, honestly. I don't know how to use that move properly. I have it on, but I forget how to use it half the time. I think it's supposed to be a guard, but I always forget to use it properly, so probably should switch it out for the other ability. Whoa, the camera's going nuts. I will say I do know it does that. I think I know why it does it. I think it's because the object he gets hung up somewhere in the camera angle, but I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you for certain though, because that's definitely a camera glitch that's like, okay, how do you fix that one? And it's harder to replicate. Ow. I get that guy. Do appreciate that perfect timing. It makes for better combat in general, so like you're noticing the damage. The damage is way higher if your timing's right, but yeah, because that was a perfect counter. which I do not get very often. There we go. Then I throw, then I whip. I do love that he does the Eskrima thing, like the Kali move with the drumsticks. I think it might be my favorite thing about this character in general, just like the drumstick being the weapon thing. It's just, that's just sick. So easy too. Because it makes for really flashy combat, see? Okay, weird thing. I actually do know this move right here. That's the move I learned in class when I took that martial art as a class. It's a drill. Really cool, actually. Now I'm just noticing it because I'm staring at it now. Yeah, there we go. Not my best score, but hey, whatever. I'm here to have fun. Bonk. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Like, again, I don't think presentation is all there is to a game. I think like I've seen games where they go way too hard into trying to, you know, buy views and plays by being way too flashy. And I've played some of those games, but I feel like this game, thankfully, it's matching style with substance. And I'm grateful that it is, because I feel like if this game had a lot of the style, like if it had the style, but it was missing out on the gameplay complexities that come with it, I think that would be kind of sad. I'll be honest, that would make me very sad. But the fact this game is really cooking it, I'm grateful for it.
Hey, you remember this place? Or is your brain worm food?
I'm starting to fill in the holes.
A lot of destinies foretold on this street.
If you wanted to stand out, you had to battle before the Prophet. Now you're just another one of Harmony's gatekeepers. When did you sell out?
You lost faith long before me, Tom.
Me? I was dead.
You think you can lie to me? From outcast to topping the charts in a month. You sold your soul. Bet you didn't check the price.
That's not how I remember it. Maybe you've forgotten how we were better together.
You've been in the dark 10 long years, child. I'll show you the light. Come get this veteran.
I will say, I'm not usually into rap, but this is exactly the style of rap that I'm down for. Lyricism, flow, and rhythmic complexity. That's what I'm here for. Heck yeah, dude. Also, man, the lyrics showing up back there, like, holy crap, dude. So good. God dang. It's again, it wouldn't matter too much if you didn't have the substance to go with it. It wouldn't matter, but the fact that the game keeps up with its complexity, oh, beautiful. Lost my combo, but I'm not that worried about it, to be honest. Ow. Ow.
Someone call the bouncer.
I do like that his whole thing is being able to just teleport, because I think that's sick. You know for a fact they had to sit and cook for such a long time getting the animations timed right for BPM stuff. Because man, I feel like getting this kind of timing is so hard to do, just in general. This is definitely one of those things where it's like, this game probably took such a long while to get right. Not just to make it, not the idea, because the idea I think could be, you know, the concept is pretty easy to hash out, but making it work right, oh god, that's gonna be the hard part. I do think part of this also, there's one thing intangible in a lot of games and stories in general. It's hard to make aura, and I think this game did a good job of capturing that idea. Hello again. My dude is just built like a wall. I feel like getting things timed out to a BPM in a game in general is hard as heck to do, so doing it this often is really good.
You ain't coming for the profit.
Whew. Yeah, also the scripted bits of this are so cool. Also, yeah, the different genres really line up, huh? Ah, didn't dodge that one. Oh, whiffed. Ooh, that scared the crap out of me. You know, I will say though, one thing I haven't figured out is how much of... Holy crap. I still haven't figured out how much of this fight is literal and how much of it's metaphorical. It's your boy. Hey, how's it going? Also, yeah, Moth, you're entirely correct. Because this game is peak. I love this game. This game is probably my favorite one this year. I know early access is, like, to me, early access is a bit nebulous as a release date, but I do think this game is awesome. So you pick this game up as well. Yeah, I liked this game a lot when the demo came out. I remember I actually found it because of someone did a Persona 3 song when the demo went out. And I have that song on here, so we're going to do that later, but yeah, Persona 3, I actually found this because I was playing Persona 3 at the time. So it's funny that Persona 3 showed me this one. Added Seal's Kiss from a Rose to the game. Oh, I see, very good. I added some video game soundtracks, so... So I've been eagerly excited, like, waiting for this one. Ow, I was not looking. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. Looking at chat instead of looking at the beats. Picking the BPM is a bit of a bother for me. Yeah, I have to. You either have to use a thing to find the BPM, or you just have to. My brother actually helped me find a bunch of them because he has a thing for his watch that lets him do metronome stuff. Oh god, I will change form once I finish the song. Once I finish the song. Okay, I am gonna go grab that heart really quick. Oh god. Oh, he can throw it straight down. That's hilarious. I didn't know he could do that, actually. I'm also musically... I think it's just like... It's one of those things where I think knowing music makes it a lot easier, but I don't think it's a guarantee either. I'm very grateful I have Hemlock's ability. Woo. But I like that all the music feels like such, it's such heat. Whew.
Not enough to crumble this empire.
Ow. Oh, we're not getting through here perfect. Well, this game's premise is simple. I'm surprised it's one of the first. I feel like part of it is the fact that rhythm games are insanely hard to make good. Just in general, rhythm games are hard to make good. Because everything, because you have to have a team of people who are musically inclined, and not just on the music side, you know? Like, obviously, your musicians have to be good, but you also have to have programmers who have the ability to think musically. Because your game design has to also work in that musical style, so that's really hard to put together for a team, too. But yeah, it's really good, but it's like, it's hard to do. I'd say rhythm games might be the hardest genre to work in, all things considered. I think it might be the hardest genre to work in. Like, every genre that's writing heavy, it's like, you just need to have the skills and the knowledge to write that stuff, yeah? And when it comes to certain other genres, you can kind of learn those sorts of things. I feel like music in general is it's a harder skill to get into on the highest levels if you're actually trying to make really good music. And I think that's hard to do. So making in rhythm games basically say you have to make music and then be able to make a game about playing that music. Oh no, you're I'm a Redditor now? What are you talking about? Talking about Redditor. That feels like that's an insult, dog. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm gonna keep it real. Never call me that. Never. A fedora. Oh. Oh, this isn't a fedora, it's a trilby, first off. But also, it's I needed I remember I was told to get a hat from Bayonetta, and I was like, well, the only hat that works is freaking Enzo's tiny little bowler cap. This is not a fedora. Even still, like, because the fedora's got the pointed top, anyhow. But yeah, I was trying to find a Bayonetta hat. Oh yeah, because the hat, yeah. Yeah, but the hat. This hat is not Redditor. Looks similar. I mean, agree to disagree. It's a smaller type of hat. I do. The two are they're similar shape. They're similar sizes. I do know that much. Alrighty. I think I'll do. Actually, wait, hang on. Yeah, I want to switch out the skill tree. Let me switch out. I want to switch out. What is this ability again? It's the not kill flow. What is this one? Cost 2 fever bar. Strike forward, summon a black hole which pulls enemies in. During summon, struck. We swap that for for B. Can I just grab all the hearts now? Just grab all the hearts so I can have extra HP. Why not? Ah, we don't have enough. Yeah, I guess it's like, it's one of those things where in terms of fashion, I know the difference between a trilby, a fedora, and a bowler. I know because I can think of different characters who also wear all of them. But I feel like funny because hat styles, they change with the time, and it's very hard to. How about how about the Panama? I don't think I know the Panama. Do not think is the Panama actually a hat style? I feel like it's like my brain is like, is that actually real? Is the Panama real? What is a Panama hat? Oh yeah, the Panama. I see. Yeah, I know that style. That's a good one. It is. I like that one. That one's cool. Yeah, because a trilby is the trilby is the one with the round brim and it has like the little dip in it. And a fedora. Yeah, the fedora is like it's more pointed in a shape, and it also has a shorter brim. It's supposed to be a shorter brim. Then there's the ones like then there's the Indiana Jones style where it's like the wide brim, which is very different. I will say I don't think I'm a fashion person in the slightest. I actually I say physically can't wear hats as if like it's some sort of physical abnormality, but it's more or less just that I get very itchy wearing hats or fox person. That's also true. But I can't. The main thing with hats is that I just can't wear them for long. I'm grateful in this like with this stuff I can because I can vicariously wear my hats, but like it is very difficult for me to wear hats in public. It's very hard for me. I know specifically also baseball hats are like really hard for me to wear. All right, I'm gonna do some Infinite Disco. Oh, you know, I haven't done any of these yet. I haven't done any of the actual challenges. But we do also have some game music to go through, so I'm gonna play some of this. Yeah, y'all know what I'm doing. What do you do with the when we add the Doug Dimmadome hat? When I adjust chat so I can do so. Woo. Oh, the ad break hits right now? Of course it does. Nah, just have it cover everything. I see. I have so many hearts now. I have so many hearts. What the heck is that? God, it's so cool. I love this game so much. It's like the instant AMV Maker 9000. Just like instant AMV. Just, all right, cool. Throw your music in. Just start playing the game. Have fun. That's easy. And you go all the way up. Yeah. One day we'll have the Doug Dimmadome hat. One day. I don't know why I just love hitting that emote when the B is about to drop. God, it's so cool. I think the key is just like getting the BPM sync is probably the hardest thing in general. But once you have the system down and it's scalable, then it works very well, right? And that's kind of, I think, this game's greatest strength is that they built a system to work on, and that's really good. Like, I don't think it's 100% perfect yet, but it's real freaking good. Because I think the main thing is that it works with pretty much all of the most common BPMs, right? The fact that it looks really good for most fight music just makes it so, it's so good. Because, man, I think that's the thing that's probably why this game is sticking with people so much. Is just because it works. Yeah, it's working from a great foundation, and then from there it's saying, okay, let's see what else we can do with it. And I think that on a technical basis, too, because holy crap. I can only imagine that getting this animation stuff to play on beat is so hard to do. It was a hard thing to get set up. And like I said, getting it set up was the hard part. I think now all they have to do is just like tweak it to get it just right. I think in terms of the combat, it's only got a little bit, like a few things left to iron out, really. You know what's the only downside of this is that trying to find versions of tracks that weren't extended was such a hard thing for me to do, because I needed to find versions that weren't 30 minutes long. Because if I had to play 30 minutes of a song in this mode, I would be losing my mind. Because 30-minute versions of songs in this game would actually hurt. Because the enemies get way stronger as you play, so... I think it's like round 25 is when they give the the first damage bonus. And I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. Ooh. But I know that it's like, once they start damage boosting, it means that you are on a timer. Oh man, it will say it was a bit of a trip through memory lane going through some of the songs I wanted to get for Infinite Disco. Because I found some that were like, oh, I haven't heard these songs in a little bit, so it was really cool. Hey Claudia, how's it going? Ugh, I will hydrate after this song, I believe. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Ow. Almost had a perfect run. That's alright, though. I ain't too worried. Ooh, I EP. Very good. That means that you did stuff. That's good. Alright, get this guy. The song's over, dude. Ow. Very good. Alright, return back to the song list. Woke up early today to go to Waffle House. Oh, man. I wish I had a Waffle House near me. Man. I wish we had more. I wish. I wish, man. I love Waffle House, dude. I don't know if it's a controversial thing to say, but I think it might be some of the best ever. Hang on. I need to check something really quick. It looks like this is a little bit blurry. I'm gonna adjust something really quick. Why is this blurry? Sharpen this a little bit. Making it look that much. That looks nice. Sorry, I needed a... Alright, cool. Yeah, there we go. Means you're not in the danger zone, though. I guess that's fair, but still. Let's see. What else did I grab? Oh, yeah, I will say, some songs don't exactly translate over to this perfectly, because you have to, because some songs I had to double the BPM I found. And this game, once you go past 200 BPM, this game turns into a speed game. Observe. Observe what happens when you go over 200 BPM. Here we go. Ow. Observe. It's like observe. Looks fun. It's pretty good, but it's also like the game starts to crack a little bit at this speed because the animations weren't meant to go this fast. It works, but holy crap, this game could get very scary if you go much further. It go fast. The one thing I did learn is I think 300 could actually break the game. I genuinely think 300 would break the game. Because that would actually go just way too hard. Ow. Because holy crap, it is so fast. Oh, whoops. Oh, God. All right, nice. But it is very good. There's these slow music. I was just doing this. It's wild. Yeah, it's so crazy. Yeah, some of the animations have to cut off a little bit because of that speed up as well. Had to wait for that one. Oops. And we're done. But yeah, the speed difference is can actually matter a lot. Because holy crap. It does go insanely fast with that difference, you know? Also, I like that I can switch between controller and keyboard really easily. I don't know if I'd like playing this game too much with mouse and keyboard, but I do. I think controller is the best way, but it works pretty well from what I can see. So let's see. Are there any songs I haven't played in here yet? I haven't done any of these yet, but that's also because I've been messing with this mode a ton. I've been messing with this mode a ton. Oh, you know what? Hang on. There is one I want to do just because it's really fun. Yeah, this one. 190 BPM. Also because, man, Dragon Ball Z Budokai music goes so hard in this game. It's so cool. Now this feels like I'm actually playing Dragon Ball. My timing was off. Just the dancers are so funny. It's just like, man is just going for it. God, so fast. Oh, I dropped the combo. Why? Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. I feel like that move is actually one you'd do in a Dragon Ball game. We'll say you need higher energy songs in this game, it makes it so much better. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is like, if you're now playing on high energy, on the super high energy songs, it's like, it's hard. I think the main thing is just having one with a higher BPM. I feel like you could, even if it's not like a high energy song traditionally, I feel like if it has a high BPM, it'll work. I think primarily you want things from 150 to 180. I think that's like your real goal. Oh, doing that during the guitar was so cool. Also, wait, because like I think this song's pretty high energy, yeah? I don't know. Are my vibes not fast enough? I thought this is pretty darn good for this one. I was gonna say I think this one's pretty fast. I don't know if like I don't know what could be constituted as like the highest energy possible. I know at some point I'd like to try and get some of that. There's that Friday Night Funkin' mod for Sonic.exe. Some of the songs from that would go hard in this one. Let's see. Now I have some other. I might do one or two more, and then I'm gonna jump back over to the story stuff again. Let's see. I want to jump around a little bit so I get everything I want to do. Oh, I didn't actually do that one, did I? Sticker Brush Symphony could go hard. I think that would go pretty hard. The only thing I haven't grabbed all the songs I want to grab. I've been grabbing what I can, but I haven't grabbed everything yet. It has been a hard time trying to make sure I get. It's been tough because I need to go through everything. Starwolf theme, yeah. I know I have Corneria, which would be fun to do right now. Actually, I'll do Corneria. Let's do this one. Yeah, this is going pretty good, I think. It's funny, even with lower BPM, it still feels high energy because the song itself has its own... It's just, like, so pumped up. Oh, God. Stop punching the air, Charlie. We gotta go. Do it around BPM at around 180. The big thing is that it's like the BPM of the song itself is the key. Some songs might work better because their BPM is high, and some songs might work better because their BPM's just right, you know? But I think slower BPMs work in this game if the song itself feels cool to move to, right? Like, if the song feels cool, it also helps. Like, the BPM on Prophet's song is much lower than this, but it's so cool because the rhythm and the flow of that song is just really good. I think actually with this game, it's like some songs just go hard with this because it looks so good. Oh god, I whiffed my buttons again. It's fine. Whew. You do El Sonadito from the GTA 5 soundtrack. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Then again, I've never actually played GTA 5 story. I played a lot of online, but I never actually played the story at all. Which I've been told is something I need to rectify, but I have not been motivated for it, which is it's a very personal thing. I think that was just a me thing. 100% like ODaM's tastes in games have like one weird glaring hole. That's just something I don't think I've mentioned much on stream, is that I have a hard time with Rockstar games, actually. But not gameplay-wise, it's mostly story-wise. Nice. All right, cool. All right, let's go back to... let's go back to the bar. Also because I want to buy some stuff. If I can. Check from the radio so you might have heard it. Maybe? I have to double check. Might have to double check sometime. Let's see. Is there anything I can buy? Talk to Dex to find out more. Talk to Hemlock to find out. Form Base Invader 1,000 times to unlock. What do you mean? Oh, the ability. I was like, Base Invader? Oh, the ability. Third on 5 stars. Stars. There's a bunch of stuff in here that's like just complete stuff, which is, I think, this is fun. I will say, if there's anything that keeps a game happy, that keeps me happy in games, I do genuinely think that. I think genuinely it's when you're playing a game like this, the big thing you want is unlockables. I think unlockables keep this game alive far better than anything else. And I think that's kind of the
Okay.
I think that's kind of the thing that this game absolutely. Take a right on dead end drive and a trip down memory lane. Texas story level. I know there's items to find too. I might go look for them while we're there. I'll go looking for them. Might as well. Okay, let's start with Aurora because this is probably the one I did the worst on the first time I played it. So let's rock. But yeah, this game's presentation, this game's absolutely cracked on all the levels. I will say, for some reason, Aurora's design makes me think of VTubers a lot. Like, someone would rock this as their model a lot.
What a great surprise entrance!
Rory, I know you saw me coming.
My nickname. An attempt to recall fond memories. I know why you're here, Charlie. Do you think you can charm a god?
A god? Rory, you're a musician.
Look around! A billion souls dance for me. Ready to make me intergalactic!
Like I said. Okay, I'm gonna run around the map really quick because I'm looking for something. This guy's chasing after me. It's like, what are you looking for, man? I'm like, I'm looking for the item.
Let me be your idol!
Never mind. We're not finding it right now. Whap. I will say also the different genre types as well. I think that's a hard one to do because I have a hard time writing different genres in general. So getting this many, I think it's that's a pretty darn good achievement there. Whoa.
Paradise, my home. Be a nice guest, won't you? And die!
Oh god. Checking the level. Checking around. I do like that also, the unlockables being things you find in the level also helps me out a fair bit. Okay, nothing here. Got it. I think this song's a great example of, do the low BPM, but it works out for this game. Might also be why this level is so much harder, because you have to make do with movement that's slowed down. Because trying to deal with slower movement is actually really hard to do in this game. At least I think so. Ow. I hate the laser ladies. Ooh.
Why don't you dance with me? Throw him in the trash, where he belongs. Come on, why don't you dance with me?
Yeah, this place is a little creepy.
Why don't you dance with me?
I've also done a very poor job of preserving my health, because I know I have more to do later.
Why don't you dance with me?
Oh well, we'll make it work.
Why don't you dance with me? Or make me angry? Why don't you dance with me?
I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's any unlockables here, but
All of this is just the warm-up. You'll really be seeing stars.
Devour the day. 내 모든 is drop dead. 이 바다에 느껴봐. 난 멈추지 못해. Morality play.
Yeah. Why don't you dance? Coming in hot. Why don't you dance with me? I said. Why don't you dance with me?
oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I will say, compared to the other songs we did earlier, this does feel slower, but holy crap. I think this song I heard it too many times losing this level the first time I ever played. Ow. Okay, hit that back. Hit it. Oh god. Okay, that works. I think this song might be the only one that can get repetitive if you die too many times. It's like, oh god. Because the checkpoints here are a little less generous. This level's a little less. This one's probably the hardest one in the game right now. Honestly, I I think it might, like I said, I think if this lower 8 BPM does make it harder to dodge. Because normally your dodges and your movement is locked to the BPM. And faster BPM means you get more beats in shorter order to work, so... Ow. So it's definitely harder to handle, I think, than other levels. I do think the presentation for this one's kind of crazy, though. Like, holy crap. Yep, this is the part I remember seeing way too many times because I died way too many times here. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Okay, we're good. Ow. Yeah, that's the part that I remember messing up a ton. Oh boy, this song is so hard to do for me, man. I'm not sure why this song is so much harder for me, but it's just like something about this song is actually way harder for me to do. Like I said, I think it might be the lower speed. Oh, and I whiffed it. Ah, whiffed it there too. I kind of want to restart. I kind of want to restart the level in total so I can actually do it right, but yeah, the checkpoint's here, by the way, so that's why I'm like, I think this checkpoint is, this checkpoint makes my brain hurt, because it's like, oh, brother, what do you mean? Oh, man. Because it means you have to do 2 different parts to go ahead, but I get why they wouldn't, because the cutscene they made would be kind of hard to cut into, but it makes this level harder in a way that the other levels don't really have a problem with. Can I? The reason I can't finish that attack for some reason, I don't know. It was just, what is it letting me finish it for some reason? Ah. I do think, I don't often get early access games. I don't do that, really. But I think this one, the reason I broke my usual rule with early access, I think it makes more sense when I look at the game. It's that it's already a pretty solid, complete experience so far. And I think what they're going for going ahead will only make it better. And when they hit 1.0, I think it'll be just right, you know? But I do think this game might be one of the few where I'm like, okay, I see where their vision is and I want to support it for like early. But it does have room to grow. I have praises for it, but I also think the game has the room to grow, so I'm hoping they can continuously improve it. I think my biggest hope, though, is that they don't do something like, let's change things fundamentally and accidentally mess up what we already have. Which that's hard to do. Definitely should have gone for that. It's that delay. That delay definitely throws me off personally. Ooh. Doing good so far. You break your misuse of my mod powers. The day's been kind to y'all. Yeah. We are at the hour mark. I hope everyone's been doing good so far. Hope everyone's got a good weekend. Because I got to have a good weekend. I was able to relax and I was able to do some yard work that I wanted to do. That was good. Good mix of playing games and enjoying the weekend, so. Yeet. All right, we're good. Oh god. Ow. I think this section of the fight might be the easier part, but sometimes I think it's easier if I don't mess it up. Ow. Ow. Okay, good enough. We take those. Some W's we just have to take. This is probably the like I said, this level might be the hardest one so far. Alrighty. This fight is a lot less. This part of the fight turns into less deal with her and more just hope that those meteors come in sooner. Okay, I thought I dodged that one. Oh well, that's fine. We're good. We're good. Wait a minute. Are one of those one of the things I'm looking for? Hang on. I just realized one of those might be the thing I'm out. Wait, my A. I was about to say, did my A button just get locked in? And I was about to say, I think my A button almost just got locked in, and I was like, oh god, no. Not my dodge button, that would suck. Sorry. Ow. Ow. Yeah, you can't just dodge that one, unfortunately. And that's on me. Okay, fight's over. Whew. That was awful, but we got it. Two stars. Bleh. Oh well. My A button. Okay, it looks like it's fine now, but oof. Had me scared for a second there, game. Oh boy, had me scared for a second. What does she want to do again? I always forget. She. Let's give a bonsai tree to profit that might do that. Oh, I probably have to find probably a tree in his level then. I will say some of the things you have to find in game, some of them are a little harder to find than others, so a little tougher to locate in this game. But I think it's working pretty well. Arena. Oh yeah, also I gotta shout out the fact they include a green screen as a native thing. I think that's really cool. I think it's really cool that they include. I think it's really cool that they include the. I think them like I said, them including the green screen thing also kind of. I don't know, something about it just feels really funny. Let's see, what is this? Toward 1 star, 1 star. Okay, so what are these? These challenges are... okay. I'm just looking through really quick because I was curious what's going on here. Alright, we'll come back to that. Hang on. I need to... Wait, hang on. Go back to level select. Do I need to unlock the heavy kick for that? I guess the question is, do I have the heavy kick? I do. Okay, hold and release X. Okay, cool. I cannot afford any of them. Got it. Let's see. Let's try this challenge. So, heavy kick 5 defeat enemies. Okay. Huh. I don't think I've even tried that move before. That's cool. This music's pretty good. I like this one. Oh, we can go through shields. Oh, that's actually so sick. I really wish I knew that, actually. God dang it. Good. That's such a good tech to know. It's like so funny about just like sending him. Just send. Ow. Whew. Not bad. That's a pretty easy challenge, all things considered. Long list. Are there any other unlockables for this? Sprint and slide. Hold dodge to sprint, press attack while sprinting. Oh, use the sprint attack. Oh, I do that all the time already. Let's go. Ow. This gives me real Rammstein vibes. I'm into it, but it's kind of funny hearing Rammstein, like something like Rammstein in a game like this. I don't know. Ooh. I am a fan of that guitar tone. Ooh, you know what I just realized? I really need to grab Trivium. I need to get some Trivium in this game, because that would be sick as heck.
Missed me.
Are there any, like, just as a general question, what are people's favorite bands in general? And there are some banger songs from The World Ends With You would be in this. I tried my best to get a few in. I think I was able to get one, maybe? I don't remember. Good Kid? Good Kid is real good. I did listen to... I listened to Cicada. I was able to take a gander at that. That was real good. What do I have again? Let me go to... What do I have again? I need to double check what I have. I know I was looking at a few things, but I didn't get everything I wanted this weekend. Did I... The DMCA free. Yeah, I do need to grab them. I know I did grab some Stellar Glow stuff. But, yeah, I need to get around to I need to get around to getting some of those in when I can. This is so silly. I don't know why, there's something very silly about this. Now, I feel like this is the ultimate reason to say that Hatsune Miku would be very fun to add into this game. God, just give me... I need some, like, official Miku. I do not know my Miku very well by name, though. Unfortunately, I do not know like Hatsune Miku's actual music very well. I know Miku, though, because Miku's very cool. Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. Nice. Neko and Neko, let's go. Let's see. This challenge. Talk to Prophet to find them. Oh, you need to unlock it from Prophet. Got it. I've actually been going through a kind of nostalgia trip into Vocaloid, actually. I do not know Vocaloid very well, to be entirely honest. I feel like it's one of those things that I was tangential to, but never quite had the full tilt. Somebody showed me a bunch of Hatsune Miku stuff and I learned it. Let's see. I will do this. You know, why not? I know Toby Fox music can sometimes be a little bit scary for streamers because for some reason they like people love faking the DMCAs on these, but I like this one a lot for this game. Do not have any other Undertale, sadly, though, but this is fine. This song is enough for right now. God, it's so peak. A good bop. It's real good. I may not have played Undertale all the way through yet, but I know this. It's so freaking good. Ooh. Ow. God dang it. I love the flow state with this game. It's like mistakes don't even feel that bad. It just feels like, oh, I want to get it perfect, but I don't feel. It's kind of like an improv show in general, where it's like, oh no. Nice. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, back to the bar. Whoa. Is there anything I can look around and find in here? Maybe there's something in here I can find. I actually haven't looked around the bar all that much. I've upgraded pretty much everything. I just haven't looked around it much. Cosmetics? Body type B coming in soon. Are you telling me that they have... Are they making like Femme Charlie Disco? Oh, you can change your hair too. Complete Burn It All Down challenge in... Complete 4 story levels with 5 stars on any difficulty. That's actually really sick. At least you look laid back and cool. Your old friends might hate you. At least you look cool. Oh my god. Oh baby, that's pretty sick actually. I didn't actually know there were cosmetics, and if there's anything I appreciate in a game, it's cosmetics where I don't feel bad about taking the time to do it. Area closed. I see. Because there are some games I've played where it feels like I'm not taking time to get cosmetics, but wasting time. And I like it when a game wraps in getting cool cosmetics with enjoying the game itself.
Huh.
Oh, I found the bonsai tree. Is that? We go take it to Prophet. Maybe he. Prophet. Never mind. Maybe I need to leave and come back. I don't know. Back. See the Palazzo's of Paradise Char, the rest of this time you're Aurora. Well, that's nice. Oh, I didn't know Dex was out here. What the heck? Maybe a pocket somewhere, raggy actor somewhere I can bring. I'm gonna go to Dex's level next, I think. I like Dex's level a fair bit because it is just so surreal. Then again, this whole game, some of its visuals are just actually just crazy. As we've seen already.
Charlie, nice to see you're on time for once.
Dex, nice of you to pencil me in.
Go drink some water.
You think you can challenge me?
What's left of you anyway?
Enough! I am 10 times the musician you ever were.
I love
You
this.
still don't get it. It was never about being the best.
No, you don't get it. Don't you see? Perfection is pain. Here, let me show you. Let's see if you can
Here we go.
measure up.
Wait, there's the reactor thingy. I got it. Cool. Thank you, game. Okay, I got the reactor doodad for the story stuff. Heck yeah. Holy crap. I feel like the hardest thing this game's gonna have is trying to find more genres to try out without stepping too far away from the game's current Sonic identity. But I think that's kind of one thing that's working well in this game's favor is that nothing feels out of place in this game. There are some songs that feel a little harder to fit in, but it doesn't feel like there's a genre in specific that won't work in this game. So I think that's working out very well in the game's favor. I love this a lot because it feels like the bury the light type thing. Oh, jeez.
Think I'm scared of you? I'll show you what real fear is.
God, this feels like a Tool album music video. God, I love I love the screaming in some of this hard rock metal stuff, man. Ow. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what other bands this looks like, but I was thinking Tool initially, but it kind of reminds me also of, like, I want to say...
Think you can handle going deeper?
I think Linkin... Was it Linkin Park that does stuff similar to this? It's like Sin City up in here. What the heck is happening? I forgot about how crazy this one gets. Like, I've seen this area and I still am like, brother, what is happening? I think that's a testament to how wild this area feels. Just like, what is happening, man? Oh, man. I think that's probably why it works so well, too. It's just that it's like, what is happening, man? Oh, that guitar tone. Oh, beautiful. I am a sucker for good guitar tone. I feel like if somebody says that, oh, this game has good guitar parts in it, I will immediately at least check it out. Because that guitar work is phenomenal. Kind of reminds me of old Death Clock.
I can't miss.
Ooh. Ooh. Trying to actually get this right. Holy crap.
Destroy me!
Got in too close. Ah. Whew. God, that guitar work, man. Stop running away, fool. I got him. Man, those effects are really good, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, my God. It's like, why is it so, just massive? This massive pyramid. God. Holy crap. I don't know why this reminds me of, there's a scene in Alien vs. Predator where they're like on top of that Aztec the pyramid, and they're fighting off the xenomorphs. For some reason this reminds me of that, and I don't quite know why. I think it's just because it's a square pyramid, but I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you for sure.
I'm a master marksman.
Ow. Alright, he does the head banging. Oh, here it comes. Ooh, I forgot. That's a scary move to dodge. Ow. Whew. Not the best play of this, but hey, we're doing good. Oh, here we go again.
That's it! I'm taking you out of here!
Oh man, it's so cool.
I can't miss!
Almost out of here. Oh man. Ow.
I'm a master marksman.
There we go. Whew, that was a tough one, but we did it. We all good. Oh man. I think in terms of the genre of song, I think Dex's might be my favorite, just because that's probably the closest to music I listen to on the regular. I think Aurora's, like, it's like, I'm thinking in terms of genres I listen to. I think Aurora's might be at the bottom for me. Actually, no. I don't really listen to, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, because in terms of presentation, I don't think I like the idea of ranking any of these, because I think they do things in different directions that I like. So it doesn't make sense to me to say, oh, one's better than the other, because it's like they have different strengths. I think Hemlock might be the most fleshed out of all 4 of them, though. And that might be because he's been around the longest. Like, his level's the first one most people have done. I think Prophets might be the... I think in terms of presentation, it's probably the best. I think the only thing... You guys might have caught it. When in the very last animation, his head kind of clips through his hood a little bit there. And I think that's just like a minor visual thing that's like, oh, they can fix it later. It's fine. I think Aurora's might be the most ambitious. That's probably why it's the most hit or miss for me. Because it's a lot going on. But I love Dex's. Dex is so cool.
Yeah.
Buy yourself a couple minutes. Okay. Were you the one? Did you do it? Hated you, Disco, but I didn't kill you. No, I never went to the after parties. Saying you're practicing after the last concert of the tour while everyone else is celebrating. Leave what you want. Knew the concert would be the last time we ever played together. Once it was over, I got out of there before the sappy goodbyes. Oh, that's sad. You hated me ever since childhood. You know, I liked you too. Not everyone likes Charlie Disco. So Easy Go is talented. You know what it's like when the solos that make you legend were all written by the effing drummer. Only you could play those riffs. Don't pity me, Disco. Seriously, I never got the chance to show you. I cobbled together echolocators from scraps you'd been throwing away for all year long.
All right.
I'll prove it. I bet the scratch notes are still around here somewhere. Oh my god. I need to go listen to all the... Do you need to go listen to all of the soundtrack at some point? Just like on its own. I guess that might be one other thing with the game that might be... I'd say it's not a bad thing, but more or less something to observe. You'd like some Vocaloid / Miku song productions. Yonosuke Michiam. I do not know. I've never heard any of these names. What the heck? Let's see. Yonosuke. Write down a couple of them. Okay. I need to check out some of these. I need to check them out when I can. I feel like with... As I was about to say, the thing that just came to mind was that I think this game, the only real, like, I would say the downside for this game is that you aren't always able to appreciate the full songs very easily when you're in the middle of trying to dodge or fight a million things. This game keeps it pretty locked in with the enemy count, but I would say that is one thing that can be tough at times, is that the music can be really good, but if you're not able to always appreciate it, it can sometimes drive some people a bit nuts if they can't keep up. But I do think this game does a pretty solid job of... This game does a pretty solid job of not making it so the music gets buried, but I do think that if you're not the best at action games, you might not be focused on the music too much. Actually, come to think of it, I know one thing in the settings, audio. I know I have overall turned down. I don't balance this out. I feel like the tough thing is that I would want to turn this down. I might want to turn down sound effects just a tiny bit so that the music can pop out a little more. Maybe that'll help out. Just a little bit. Hello. What did I just find? I found something on the ground there. What did I even find? I hit the emote. I hit the dab. It's alright.
Huh.
Now the question is, where else I'm looking for? Might go redo Aurora's level just so I can try and get better stars. I want that to be at least 3 stars. I would like it to be 3 stars. I'm gonna go do that. I would like to replay it just to try and get 4 stars. I do like that it feels like other rhythm games where replaying things doesn't feel repetitive. It feels more like, okay, you're trying to get it right. It's practice.
What a great...
Rory.
It's practice. All right.
All
All right. We've already seen this cutscene in stream, so we're gonna focus on just knocking fools out. Ow.
You don't think I'm a god? I command the stars! Why don't you dance with me?
I will say, if I was in a club and it started doing this, I would lose my mind. Then again, I've never been in a club before, so I don't know. Man, I just realized that statement, and I just thought about the, not necessarily the ramifications, but more so the fact alone that it's like in my adult life, I've been in a few bars, but I've never been inside of what would be considered a club. Whew. I'm still... Oh god, oh god. I forgot the lasers. The laser women. Oh man. Whew. Okay, we're good. Whew. Oh god, ad break again. I swear the ad break keeps hitting when I'm not thinking about it.
Why don't you dance with me? 묵은 것은 버리고 새 것을 맞이하다.
I don't know what she said, but I assume it's an insult.
Why don't you dance with me?
There ain't time for that, Miku.
Why don't you dance with me?
I think my inability to understand most languages probably is going to lead me to... Somebody's gonna look at me and be like, American. It's like, yes. Spotted immediately. My basic inability to read other languages. Cool. This transition does go real hard, though.
Why don't you dance with me? I said,
Here we go.
why don't you dance with me?
Nope. Alright. I wonder how long it took for them to get the music finalized in this, for this game in general. I also listen to a lot of people make English covers of Vocaloid songs. I remember that some anime songs also end up becoming popular because of English covers. I feel like VTubers have sort of taken over doing like fan covers of things. Not necessarily like they're the only ones who can do it, but more like they're the ones who do it, you know? I mean, I technically did one, but I did mine instrumental because I got really self-conscious about my singing voice. I don't know how many people saw that one, the Valentine's Day cover I did a while ago. But I decided, I tried recording vocals for it, but I'm actually quite self-conscious about my singing voice because I think hitting notes for me personally is a little hard. And I know there is a lot of post-production I could do to fix my tone, but it always feels very disingenuous. So I usually stick to guitar, personally. It's kind of my thing. I prefer to stick to guitar where I can guarantee my tone to be right. Like, my tone and pitch is way better on guitar. Whew. Yeet. Yeet. Woo. Got it this time. Ow. Ow. I want to do covers, but I have been intimidated on learning how to do it. Sing along to songs all the time when I do art streams. I feel that. I've been told that my voice would fit well with country music, which I don't take as an insult, but it does feel kind of sad because it's very limiting in terms of genre I can do. But yeah, no, it is tough. For me personally too, I feel like if I'm gonna produce a song, it'll probably be no, not country. Country's not a bad genre. I think modern country gives it a bad name. Good country is good country. Ow. Good country music is actually just good music overall, so it's not a big deal. But modern country, I'm like, it makes me sad. Ow. I'm gonna run in and do a takedown. Okay. Oh, jeez. Smack him. But I think for me it's because I prefer my guitar anyway for covering, so I do have the parts for a cover album put together, but until I find a singer that I can have do the parts, or I just suck it up and do them instrumentally, I have like a whole album's worth of covers sitting around. Oh god. Pretty proud of the guitar solos I did in there too. There we go. Whew. Do a horrible twangy voice for some of the country songs that play at my job just because I'm bored. I do like... I'm also a big fan of jazz songs too. I like singing some of those. Those are fun. I think the key is that singing is one of the few things that everybody can do. But it can be very self-conscious when... It can be very intimidating when you're like aware that your pitch is just a little bit off from what the song is in. And that is...
Yeah.
It's pretty tough to get out of that, but it's because a lot of I will say honestly, the part of it also is that a lot of songs have pitch correction. Not everybody does though, but I think it's like post-production. I think oh, we're still at 2 stars, really? Man, I really screwed that one up, huh? I'm gonna redo Profit because I'm looking for something, and then I'm gonna go do challenges for a while. I want to do Profit one more time because I like this mission.
You remember this place? Or is
Oh, we've seen this place.
That's not maybe.
You've been in the dark.
Here we go.
Prophet always puts on a good show. We turn 2 steps into 2 deaths. Do you know the difference? Listen. Cowboys running the set. Three boys at a beam. We got big toys for the big boys and they come with tech.
I was trying to find some jazz to grab for this, but I didn't have time really to find stuff that I would know is DMCA free.
Yeah, I've been living in a brand new season. Like election is like 4 seasons. Tag on us out, we don't need no reasons. Matter of fact, we stand like demons. Tell me, do you stand for treason? Band to the ball, my blood's been freezing. Straight to the throne, the boys gonna reach. Hey, hey, carry the case. I'm the one who was started this team on my back. Now I'm back in the strong, back on the top, and now I'm the hardest to carry the game. You know who you talking to? Prophet, they gon' know they can't make no argument. We making waste like a top of the monument. We making change like a top of the obvious. They can't defeat us. I'm hungry, no stopping it.
Was I just hitting emotes that whole time? Oh man.
Feeling on a brand new mission. Me and my boys way up right now. This time we made a difference. Said there's blood in the water. I hope you built for swimming. We took 2 steps to the 2 destiny.
This whole game kind of gives you that feeling of like when you're watching a music video and you're like, how the heck are they? Where the heck are they standing? And this whole game feels like that, but it's also really good for it.
No regrets. Shoot 'em up, 'cause I ain't missing a step. Say it once, I won't say it again. Just go dead. Pedal to the flow. Yeah, making a wave, we're making a stage. Yeah, we be making a move. We never making a truce. Bring it backstage, we're making a roof. Oh, case go cold, there ain't no proof. Tell about your whole
The emotes.
We outside, you won't lose. Coming for the top of the game, what you gonna do? Moving like Kung Fu, 1, 2, 3, chop it, don't miss. 1, 2, trust, ain't talking no dance.
Ow.
This dude move like a berry on a ship. This speed
I don't think I've ever dodged that move correctly.
swinging for a first thing, you know we don't miss. Killer boys up and you know what it is. We got this club jumping.
All right, I think it's either here or the next area that I have to keep an eye out for what I'm looking for. Holy crap, he was about to drop that. That was the people's elbow. Holy. I feel like every time I see that move, I just think that's gonna hurt if it hits somebody.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Black. I'm throwing so badly. Ow. Sorry, bouncer.
The prophet will see you now.
Oh, there it is. Hey, that was an easier spot.
Never wrong, marathon, running on every single track like a fool on snap.
My A button got stuck again. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay, we're good.
Ways, it's a one-way trip. Killer boys up, and I hope you don't slip. Had to touch your bases back in 06. Killer boys shoot 3, that's 9 in the clip. Hey, yeah. Tell me I'm just another product of the system that is regular and taking all the magazine release. You go, I'm a killer man, I just might kill a man. Got you in the scope, but I might just kill you, man. Maybe I'm a product of the dancing one time. The killer boys are not here to tell me. Have you ever had a thought with some honesty? We on that level, I thought where we ought to be.
Oh, I found the thing I was looking for. I will say, I'm getting kind of worried that this controller's buttons are getting stuck. I do not have a good way to fix this one. Might just need to clean them out.
You ain't coming for the profit. I can break it down like Tetris. I can break you if you careless. I don't even got to fix it. Just a game that I perfected.
Ow. I'm definitely getting that heart really quick. Whew. I feel like at this point, genre means very little to me. It's more just, is it good music, you know? I do prefer music with some energy, though, but I do like the slow stuff now and then.
Barely enough to hurt my feelings. Hits moving like Kung Fu, 1, 2, 3, chop a bullet, so miss. 1, 2, trust, ain't talking no dance.
I love the slide.
Like a berry on a strip. This speed booms like a club on the 6. Swing in my face, better hope you don't miss. Swinging for the first thing, you know we don't miss. Killer boys up and you know what it is. Remember them days when I'ma smack you in the mouth. Gone. Big body built like Teflon. Bang bang, keep the best on. Main stage with the best song. We can run face, bring the best ones. Get clothes, I'm the best on. If you want smoke, you can get some.
Do you think this guy has a great design too? So it's just right, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I think for me it's because I like music to dance to that's more exciting. I was not always the biggest fan of the slow dances, you know?
There's a step.
But I think I just prefer music that's more exciting because I like to have music pump me up rather than bring me down. Not like bring me down isn't depressing, but just like, you know, slowing things down. I do like I said though, I think being genre agnostic makes for more fun because you have to just enjoy the music on its merits. It does make finding new music a little harder though sometimes. Because some of the newest music that I've heard has been less exciting to me. A number of modern modern pop songs I just kind of tune out when I hear them, you know. Keeping up. Haven't been excited about a lot of these things. Still good, kid. I think it's reasonable. The main thing for me is like I have learned that mainstream doesn't tell me much at all. I think mainstream stuff might be like my least favorite thing to dive into, which is nice because pretty much everything sits outside the mainstream nowadays, so that's kind of nice. Which sounds weird to say, but there's very little that's actually like 100% mainstream anymore. And a lot of my favorite stuff in video games has been just, oh, it's video game player stuff, not really. It's not really stuff for like the average person. Ah, whatever. Whew. Oh, I thought I dodged that one. Oh, he hit the car, though. I see. Whoa. Do you think this one, I think this ending might be the one that's like the, not the weak, I wouldn't say weak, but it definitely is like, it kind of becomes into a slugfest. It's like Hemlock where it turns into a slugfest at the end.
Ain't gonna be labeled a victim. And to me is the end of an era. Yeah, killer boys running the set. King boys it'll be no threat. We got big toys for the big boys and they
It's so wild to me that happens.
no regrets. Shoot 'em up close, I ain't missing a step. Said it once, I will say it again. This goes dead.
What was that noise he made? Alright, I got the funny tree, so I'm gonna go take this over to Rory.
Ooh.
Or scared that Hemlock had an eagle share. They teach me many rude things. I see. So you can choose us for joining the band. Choice must be mutual. Harmony Core didn't give you a choice either. I mean, Dead Disco is completely independent. We turned on Harmony's buyout after time. I see that now. The data's been updated. Disconnect from Harmony Core. My memory's not 100% reliable. Thank you for your patience. I see. So basically, so now you have to find proof to that they wanted her in the band. Dang.
Okay.
If I have anything new, I do like I said, I like the unlockables a lot. Also, man, the aesthetic of this whole thing. Ooh. Whoever trains you, grab this and bring it to somewhere. Yeah, they have a fair number of unlockables for just everywhere around, so it's working pretty well.
Huh?
I like the DED. Took another walk down memory lane, crowds of street kids freestyle battle, leave it all in the concrete. And I got to record a demo at Studio Speakeasy. And I got that blessing that was brotherhood. Life. Couldn't believe the kid mopping Unk's floors thought he could throw down. Styx is a good teacher. Oh, hey, that's right. That's Styx. Have you heard about the Stupendium? They make songs based on games. So that's pretty cool. I haven't heard about them. The Stupendium, I see. And Betty screamed from the back. Dog was always screaming back then, but I went to check anyway. You're on the floor when I rolled up. Took Rory offline, then hustled all the hoodies out before they saw it. Feel like I could clean it up. Fix their stories. Nobody ever said a word. Dex was the first to lose the faith. Rory never had a choice. Hemlock held out for years, but once Benny went full lockup, he was done. Moss, I wasn't far behind Dex. I told myself I could protect us from inside Harmony. I told myself, but I saw a career my life had peaked. We were number one in the world, and a week later, Disco's dead. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Heard Onimaru is still kicking. Let me get her music in the jukebox. Onimaru. Oh, you wait. Oh, that's sick. You can put your own music on the jukebox in here? That's sick. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. That's actually... Wow. Okay, that's... I'm gonna be real. That was... I didn't know you could put that stuff in there. That's actually really cool. It's flipping through all of it. Okay. I don't know why, but it feels very surreal to be able to hear something else coming out of that, but... Oh my god, the BPM of his head... Wait a minute, hang on. Let me find something that's very different so I can see the difference. Oh! Links to pinning in the Discord, thank you. Oh my god, his headbanging changes with the beat. Like, that's an easy thing to do given everything else they've done to the BPM, but... It's such a tiny adjustment that's so freaking cool. That's so neat. I love that. That's so cool. Basically sets the music for the... Oh, that's also... Okay, I just realized, because this area is a level. That's how they decide the BPM for Charlie's movement in the encore, in the bar. They use that song. Whatever song's loaded there is what they use for the BPM for his movement. Oh, that makes more sense. That's really good, actually. Because that's also... Because every single level they load in has a song that gives a BPM for his movement. So if they didn't have one loaded here, it wouldn't work. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. That is actually genuinely probably one of the nicest ways to handle that problem too. Because they absolutely would not have been able to get that 100% right if they didn't have... Because I think that might have caused a loading error. Because it seems like how they organized levels was that every level has to have a song and vice versa. Them doing it that way seems to work really, really well. Back reactor core. I'm looking for the song for the sheet music for Dex, but I don't think I can find it. I don't think I'm finding it yet. I'm wondering if I even can find it yet, but it said you can find it in the encore, but I haven't found it so far. So, yeah, my freaking. For some reason, my glasses are really driving on my nose for some reason. Right. Hang on. There we go. That's a little better. Having a real problem with that lately.
Huh. Huh.
Alrighty. Let's go back to Infinite Disco. We have some challenges to do. Let's see. Echolocator's radio edit. Let's try this one. I haven't actually done this one yet, so I want to see how it is. At least I want to do this version. I think it's also good that I take a minor break every once in a while to make sure that I don't overdo it. I do think 4 hours. I am wondering if I could do 4 straight hours of this game, just because I'm like, I was kind of wondering if I even can handle it, but a lot of it's just because this game physically, I think it takes a bit more than I expect at times. It triggers the same parts of my brain like when I'm playing guitar, where I have to focus in on the beat and the song and what I'm doing. And that is not the easiest thing to do sometimes. Whew. I do like this song a fair bit, though. Ooh. But does anyone have a favorite genre? Does anyone have a favorite genre? Because I feel like having a favorite genre for me is very hard to decide at all. I think rock and roll is probably still my favorite thing in music ever. I think anything with a guitar makes me happy. Whether it fits, like, whatever genre it is, if it has a guitar in the song, I'm probably into it. But that might be because my idea for music always involves a guitar, a bass, and anything else that goes along with it. It's very hard for me to focus in on... It's funny, even though it's kind of weird because I spent years playing in a concert band, you know, in school. So it's not like I didn't spend years listening to music without a guitar, but my favorite music to listen to was always stuff with guitars. Whether it was later, it was metal, and early on, it was just like, you know, good old... I think we have a specific favorite genre. Yeah, I think... See, that's the thing I kind of feel like now. I think most people don't have a specific genre they can point to as like, this is what I want to listen to, like, all the time. I think most people have become pretty... What is it? Kind of agnostic to the whole idea of genre. It's nice to have as a you know, like a thing to sort things along with, but it's not exactly something that we really want to separate all of our music on. I have a favorite instrument. Give me a nice violin to listen to, and I'm happy. That's pretty good. Honestly, I feel like, even though guitar is my favorite instrument in general, I think that I think every instrument has a special place in music. Because some songs you just wouldn't get without those particular tunes, so... To me, it feels like the kind of thing where trying to say that any one instrument can't do it is just like a silly thing to do. Then that fool flying. Whew. But I think you know what is one thing I think is very true for rhythm games. You cannot be biased in a rhythm game. To me, it's kind of like you have to pull from all aspects of music to make the best rhythm games. I don't think you get the best rhythm games without having an eye for music of all types. Alrighty, let's see. Are there any other challenges I want to do, or... Yeah, sure. Oh my god, what is this? Just dudes. So it's like listening to an anime OP, but you don't know what the anime is. It's like, oh my god, I just realized I should have grabbed Karma from Tales of the Abyss. Oh my god, I should have grabbed that. That would be so good. I have the one, if there is one cover I want to get to someday, I wanted to make a channel intro for my YouTube channel, but I wanted to do a cover of Tales of the Abyss, of like Karma from Tales of the Abyss specifically, like the instrumental version. And the thing I wanted to do is try to storyboard out an animation for it. And like start with the storyboard version, and then over the years like kind of commission artists to do the next section if I can help it. Like the hope is that I would build it up to be like a collection of different art styles and looks. Ooh, that's the thing I want to do. I haven't got the thing I want to do first is record the cover and see if I like the cover of Karma, and then I have to storyboard it out. The thing I wanted to do is to reference all the games I've ever played. You know, basically just have it so it's like a collection of all the games that made up how I got to here. But I thought it would be better to do that the thing I wanted to do is do that after I got to 1,000 followers on Twitch. I think that's what I wanted. Was because then by then I know that, okay, we're at a point where people will know. I think that would be a reasonable thing to shoot for if I'm going to do that. The song is awesome, by the way. Whoa. Come back here. Flip the robot. Ow. Kind of like a map. Multi-animator project. Yeah. Because I like the idea of it being something that's built up over time anyway. But I also like the idea of it also being... I like the idea of it being a collection of the experiences I've been through as well. And that includes all the people I met, so that would be a really cool thing to do. Definitely something that I have to put a lot of time and effort into planning before I get onto it, for sure, though. I think what I might do is end up doing the cover first, like, first and foremost, get that done, and then figure out where I want to go with it. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. That's my plan. That's my hope someday. Song list. Now I have to do some of these later. Let's see. I'm gonna do some more. I'm gonna do some more free play while I have while my brain's a little distracted. Let's see. I haven't done this one yet, have I? I don't think I've tried these ones yet. I did their BPMs, but I haven't played them that much yet. I need to change the stage again. Stop this guy right there. Do love having... I like the Coliseum music of this game. Honestly, it's kind of just nice. Whoa. Oh, the camera was kind of janking there, but that's okay. It worked out. Woo. Oh, man. I think one thing that does make this game a bit surprising is that it was able to do something different with the... what I'd call the Arkham style of combat. I think once Batman Arkham City, I think Arkham City perfected that formula. Once that happened, I think other games started trying to replicate that style. It's very hard to do, I think, without having the like big money backing. For some reason, this style is hard to replicate. I couldn't quite point why, but it feels like something that's very hard to get down correctly. And it's weird because it's just 3D. It's just 3D, you know, like combat. But from what I understand, I think it's the lock-on system. I'd like to say the lock-on system might be why this style is so hard to replicate. If I had to guess why, because the character naturally flows from one character to the next, and for some reason that's really hard to do. I think the BPM's right on this one, but I'm not sure. Feels right. Oh yeah, it's right. Oh, that's so sick. I feel like this game is so easy to hit the dopamine with because the timing your stuff with the beat just right never fails to be a rush of like endorphins, you know? Also, if anyone doesn't recognize this from something I have streamed, I have not streamed Final Fantasy IV yet, but it would not be hard to convince me. I will not even lie. That it's probably the easiest thing to get me to play that game. I would not argue. It's like, oh, do I need to replay it a third time? Oh, don't mind me. Oh my god, it's real good. I actually quite like Final Fantasy IV. They have actually added I think 1 through 5 they've added to Xbox as well. So I think that's kind of neat. They've been adding it to Game Pass slowly. I might, if I'm gonna play it again, I might play it on there so I'm not distracted by the fact that I've gotten everything already. Dopamine rush of rhythm games in general can be insane. I think it's because music is a very quick way to get into your brain's like deeper psychology without having to do much work. Music is very quick in the human brain. Like it's one of those things where if you want to get someone to feel a certain way quickly, music is the fastest way. In fact, it might be the quickest way. It's why like sound design and music tend to be far more important in games when you're trying to set the tone. Movies have done this for like for a century at this point. But oh my god, I just realized that the moving picture's been around for a century. Why is that such a revelation? Because like it just occurred to me that like in the 1920s they were making movies, yeah? And now it's 2020s, we're still making movies. Huh. Like, books have been around for thousands of years, and that's not a big deal. But the fact that the moving picture has actually been around for a century now, somehow that feels weird to me. Am I making sense? Like, the idea of the movie theater has been is a century old. Because people were watching Boris Karloff and Frankenstein. And, like, you know what's one I'm thinking of right now? Well, Boris Karloff was the 30s. But the 20s, I'm thinking of, like, Nosferatu. And some other movies that came out at the time, like silent film. And it's just like, the idea of film as a concept, it just hit me that that's a century old. That's weird. But anyway, music and sound are so tied to our instinctual responses. And music has been around for centuries, and we've been, frankly, like, our brains are hardwired to understand music emotionally. So we clearly can understand, like, oh, someone's playing a song that's trying to get us moving, like get our blood pumping. We get it. And I think that's just super cool, but also, holy crap, it's so wild to think about that now. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Oh, yeah. I think this might be my favorite boss theme in general. Ow.
Miss me.
I do love this song a lot, though. And it's not just because Elizabeth is my favorite girl, though that is a great reason. Elizabeth from Persona 3 might be, I think of all the characters we've ever seen in a game on stream, she might be one of my favorites of all time, if not the favorite. There's a lot of contenders for favorite spot, though. There's a lot of contenders for favorite spot. I feel like Charlie's he's pretty up there, though. I feel like even just the brief characterization we have of this guy, he's kind of like the embodiment of the pure musician, where it's like, you know, make music from the soul, don't sell out, and style on your opponents at all times. In the famous words of Sun Tzu, do them dirty in front of the whole squad. And if you don't believe that's to be a quote from him, you clearly didn't read The Right Art of War. I don't know if anybody remembers that stupid meme I put in front of, I think it was last year's tier list, which would have come out this year, but you know what I mean. I think that I put one where it's just a picture of like the like Chinese statue. It says "I see." It's the most common thing I say on stream at all times. There is a non-zero chance when you watch one of my streams that I will say that exact phrase. Oh, I'm treating those boys like escalator. Ow. The wind down time is so... Speaking of tier list, I want to make one for all the songs in The World Ends With You and Neo, The World Ends With You. I have told myself at some point, one of the things I need to do is go through and do a tier list. I feel like tier lists are the easiest way to convey rankings now. But I feel like one of these days I gotta get around to doing one for... I wanted to do one for all the protagonists of games I've streamed. Also so I could remind myself of every game I've ever streamed, because I think that'd be funny. And I'd also wanted to do one for... I kind of wanted to do one for the... I don't want to say sound... I want to say soundtracks, but I also want to say I want to do antagonists. Like, do protagonist and antagonist. Even if the antagonist is just the developers, because they put you in the death trap or whatever. Oh, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to go recreate the very song... This is the song I saw with this game. That's the reason why I checked this game out in the first place. That'd be heckin' fun. I think I might do that. I had the thought of doing it soon just because I wanted to get around to it. I need to record a bunch of videos anyway, so I need to do that stuff soon anyhow, so I might get to it sooner rather than later. Because I had a mini-series I wanted to do for myself. Which was doing deck building for Magic. We'll see if I get around to it soon. I've been kind of putting off video editing stuff lately because I've been busy with my part-time job, so I've been hard to find the time. I think protagonist would be a hard one to do though, just because I know that I'm gonna have to include, like, the tough thing for me is the idea of including silent protagonists, because I have to figure out how to characterize them. Some are easier than others, I'll be honest. Nerd shooting lasers and stuff. Whew. Oh man, I will say this game is awesome, but sometimes it's like, oh god, I have to keep up with this the whole way, and it's like, oh. Whew. All right, hang on. I'll stretch and get some water really quick. Oh boy. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where I feel like the intersection of talking my subjective understanding of characters and that sort of stuff in video games is like, how close is it to? Seems to already be a tier list of the World Ends with plus Neo songs, but it's got over 700 things in it. Includes remixes, English and Japanese. Okay, here's the thing. I know why they distinguish those things, because the English and Japanese versions have inherent flow differences, but including everything, the 700. I don't think I could reasonably form thoughts on 700 things. Honestly, I had the thought of like, how easy would I be able to keep up with something like the, you know, like even just doing the protagonists of the games I've played up to now. I'm like, how am I going to do all that? Oh god. Let's see. Oh, I love this one. I actually like doing this Mega Man song. Oh, I forgot to change the background again. I'll change it up to this one. I absolutely love Mega Man 9 though. I love Galaxy Man. He looks so goofy. I love him. I think the English and Japanese are ranked at once because it's gonna be simpler. Yeah, seriously. Hello. Bing bong. Ow. Oh, I got shot. Oh, man. How sad. Not getting away from me, fool. There we go. Honestly, though, I feel like the... Which would cut a good 50, 70. I think still 600. Yeah, 600 something is still an insane number of songs to go through. Oh boy. You know, I don't know why it just occurred to me, but I do want to talk about it because it's video game adjacent and also because it came out recently. I did watch For once, I watched something when it was new, and I watched the Game Oververse, that new animation. I did watch it. It is video game adjacent, so I want to see. I think making a show out of a video game is it's difficult. Making a video game themed show, to me, it's rife with a lot of like easy holes to fall into. And I think it navigated them pretty well. I say pretty well. There are still some little things I'm like, I don't know about this, but I think as a pilot it works quite well. But it's just pretty good. For once, I watched something when it was new, though. I tend to watch this stuff like months after the fact. I don't even get involved in the conversation, you know. Then again, it's also my general aversion to putting my opinions on things for no real good reason. 'Cause I don't really feel like I need to have an opinion on everything. I'm unfortunately not a very good live streamer. I don't think my opinion should be on everything. Alrighty, let's see. I'm gonna change form really quick while no, I don't want to be human today. I would rather be an attendant. I need to drink some water. Oh, I just struggle with having the attention and energy to consume new things. I think that is also part of it. I think it's very easy to find something that's familiar and stick to it. I've been doing better about trying new things with video games. I've been doing my best to expose myself to a lot of new ideas and new play styles. And I have found there is one genre of game that I will never stream. I will only mention it this one time that I will ever talk about this style of game. It is not the walking sim, because I don't find walking sims to be a problem. I like to call this particular genre the movie game. And not like it's a game based on a movie. I mean the game that so definitely should have been a film. When I do find a new thing, especially music and animation, flash shit fiercely. I think that's also true. When you find something you really like and it's like, no, I got to get into this. You know, you deep dive. My one friend is quite like that, and I do respect it. It's like, because it's fun, and also it's like, man, falling in love with something is great. But yeah, there's a new game that came out. I'm not even going to mention it by name because actually, yeah, it's probably one of the very few games that I have not played it. I watched some gameplay of it, and gameplay is a term I will use very loosely because it was not gameplay. And it genuinely made me think, for once, this game doesn't deserve to exist. It should not exist. It is an awful piece of crap. And I don't think that about many games at all. In fact, I think it's like that one and like one other game I have that problem with. The Neon Odyssey TTRPG Kickstarter trailer, 10 out of 10. Neon Odyssey has a TTRPG coming out. That sounds pretty cool. I need to look into that. Neon Odyssey just sounds sick. I need to look into that. But yeah, I have a problem with games that, the way I would describe it is, I have a problem with games that you don't actually play them. They just happen. One that I'm not I remember this actually, I think my disdain for that genre started with Detroit Become Human, because I think I was watching Jacksepticeye play it back in the day, back in college. And I remember getting like severely depressed looking at that story because it just made me, because it was just like, why would somebody dream up of a future where people just suck? It was not a fun time for me. I didn't really like it. It just like, and I checked out some of the other games of that style, and they just all make me sad. I'm not a big fan of that. And the newest one in that genre, need to look at it. The animation is beautiful. Don't know if you've seen the Starlight Brigade song animation, but same animation too. I'm gonna need to look into it. I'm gonna need to look into this. Whew. You know what's the funniest thing? There's like the songs in Naruto Clash of Ninja 2 are pretty good, but then there's this one and it's just the absolute, like, the best song in that soundtrack by like a long mile. Ooh. Oh, I whiffed the combo again. Oops. Mashing buttons, I gotta stop doing that. But I have found that it's the only genre I will never actually stream because I despise that game type. But because walking sims are fine because there are really good walking sims, but oh my god, the ones that refuse to let you play the game are the ones that I just despise. Oh man. It's funny, this year's had 2 games come out. One is like my favorite thing of all time. Like this game. And then it's had a game come out that actually made me think that whoever allowed this to happen, it's like, whoever allowed that game to happen, I don't know, man. That's just like, that's a travesty. It's a tragedy and a travesty. Did I just juggle him off the wall? You can do that? Holy crap. That juggle combo was sick. Wait, what? Whew. Brain is really working right now. I did try one thing with this song. It was not, I think it might have been yesterday. But it was, I tried doubling the BPM on this one just to see what it does. And that put it at like 280. 280 BPM in this game actually does just, it's terrifying. Easy peasy. Oh man. But yeah, I guess back to that point though of like getting into new things. I think the trick, at least to my eye, the trick to getting into new things, I think the trick lies in trying to just give it a grace period, right? Is that you say, okay, what time period could I watch this thing? And if I'm into it, I finish it out. And then if I'm not into it, I just quit, right? For me with video games, I guess funny thing, my usual stream time, like 4 hours in total, is usually how long I will give a game, especially if I have faith in it, right? If it's a game that I'm not 100% sure on, I could say 2. It depends on the game's length. There's one other game I kind of played. I did a screen share with a friend on Tuesday, then yesterday, and we played it together in the sense that we were able to share the experience, but not necessarily, play the game in that way. It was The Mortuary Assistant. I won't lie, I'm not a big fan of it. It's probably one of the few horror games that I don't find scary in the slightest. At the very least, with most horror games, I can kind of like, I can get immersed in it and stay and, like let the scares hit me. But with that game, I actually, and part of it, I will give credit that maybe as part of it was that I wasn't 100% point blank to some of them, but I didn't really find the scares all that, it was kind of like, okay, too many scares in a row, and then also, not really my favorite kind of scares, personally. Loud noises only work so many times, But I think in that one's case too, I think it's also the lore of it really bogs it down for me. All right. Neck and shoulders feel good. Let's do it. Time to do the Verminator. I had to grab some of the music from Look Outside because, oh my god, that game soundtrack is sick. Oh man. Like I would leave out one of my favorite indie games of last year. Oh man, I need to go back and replay it again because I love that game. That game is so fun. I love the rat baby. The rat baby's so good. Whee. I miss the characters. They're very good. I guess streaming has really broken me in on making sure that I try games for a reasonable amount of time, so that I don't just write them off right away. It's very easy in private to say, oh, I played a game for a very short period of time and then just give up on it. But with stream, it's like, because I always feel obligated to go a full 4 hours, I think that does help me stay locked in on a game for a longer period. The tough thing also is I feel professionally obligated at times to try and give a game more than most people would. And I don't think I don't think a lot of people should do what I do, where it's like give it like a couple hours to play. Because some people will know right away if a game's not for them, right? Like the game that won't be named. Actually, no, I should probably stop being coy about it, because I don't think anybody will get the game I'm dunking on right now if I don't mention it by name. It's called Mixtape. And if you've been seeing it in the news lately, yeah, no, bleh. I've watched some gameplay. Like I said, gameplay in loose quotes, but it's just horrid. There's very few games that ever get that response from me, but like at least Scorn had something going for it, you know? Like its art style had something going for it, and it, you know, it's like it was an interesting thought experiment. But I don't feel that way about Mixtape. That is an awful game. Doesn't help either that the story is just, man, that writing is gross. But enough about that. I want to talk about happier things. Saw a video that rated it a 1, so like, oh no, what the hell happened? I think a 1 is generous because at least 1s have something you can. At least 1s are like, I don't know, man. Like get the decimal point out. That, ugh. It's awful. It just like so much of it just feels slimy. Such an awful game. It's a video. It's like it should have just been a movie. That's what I thought. It should have just been an animated movie, and it would have been fine. It would have been a solidly serviceable, like 6 out of 10 movie. Perfectly fine, 3.5 to 4 stars. Perfectly fine. The fact they made it a video game and tried to market it as an indie development game, so much of it just pisses me off. It's one of those few things I will ever be negative about. That thing is trash. Get rid of it. Get that out of here. I don't like unnecessarily being negative about games. I hate that. Because I prefer to talk about what's good about a game. But that game, I'm not even kidding when I say I don't have a nice thing to say about it. That's why I'm gonna cut that short. Because I don't think I've ever had a game so thoroughly disgust me to such a level that it's like I don't have anything nice. And I prefer to focus on nice things. Like the fact that that's why I'm playing this game, because this game's awesome. It's like I saw other people talking about some of these other new releases. I'm like, yeah, but Dead as Disco is just amazing. This is good without any strings attached. This is just fantastic. What else do I need but just to enjoy this? Like, holy crap, dude, really? Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, I do have some of the Stellar Glow soundtrack. I did grab that. Oh, you know what? Hang on, I do have this. Hang on, I did grab this. Sonic Rush. I need to play Sonic Rush on stream at some point. How about that TOTA song? Hang on. I could, you know what I could do? Hang on. Do I have Karma on here? Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. Hang on, let me grab. Oh yeah, you know you're right. Awkward Justice. Hang on. We'll do that one next. I just needed to play this. I need to get this out of my system. I love this song. I love metal. I love this boss theme. It's so freaking good. Ooh. I want this guy out of here. Whew. I feel like OST YouTubers are going to be feasting on the views in the next coming weeks with this game out, because people are going to want OSTs for days. I think my timing is way off right now, though. There we go. We're back to it. Here we go. There we go. We're moving now. Okay, one thing I will say, I don't know if it's a bug or just like it's just a weird thing you can do, but sometimes if you hit an enemy and then counter after you hit them, if they were attacking before you got them, sometimes you can counter their attack even when they're not attacking anymore. It's really bizarre. It's an interesting interaction. I think it needs to be fixed technically, but I don't know how best you would approach fixing that one, because it just means you have to narrow in the timing of the counter. That's hard to do, though. Whee! Time to go for a ride. Nice. All right, Tales of the Abyss song. I did grab one. Where is it? I do have this. Because of course I did. Because Awkward Justice is so freaking good. I feel like this game does a good job of reaffirming how much the soundtrack matters in every game, but it also just reminds, I think it just also reminded me how much some games had just like the most insane soundtracks. There were a few games I tried to grab from, but I couldn't really make it work the way I wanted to. One was Golden Sun, because some of their songs, the meter change is very hard to account for in this game. And in the case of Triangle Strategy, I couldn't find one that really fit with this game. In terms of trying to make it fit with the gameplay. The tough thing is that if a song changes meter, it's very hard to sync up in this game. So you really need songs that don't do all that in gameplay in general, and that's hard to do. Especially if a song changes BPM, you just can't do it in this game. Unfortunate, but you know. Woo. Oh dang. Yeah, it is one thing with this game that I think it's not really a weakness, but it is something that has to be considered, is that some songs, because of their nature, this game can't work with it because of the fact that it's built to handle a BPM. but it's also because this game is building itself to be flexible with the BPM. One thing that the only other game I can think of that's close to this one in terms of the design is Hi-Fi Rush. And Hi-Fi Rush straight up doesn't have to worry about it because each level is being tailor-made for the BPM. And they don't really go too far afield with their BPMs in terms of what is being done in-game. They tend to keep things pretty similar. This game has built a system where it's supposed to be doable with basically most BPMs. It says 120 to 200 for best results, but it can theoretically work with other ones, but it's a less powerful effect. Whoop. But I think that's not really a thing that the game can account for. Even if it does limit some of your song choices, it's still like, oh yeah, but they were able to make it work for, you know, 80% of songs, because most songs don't really do BPM changes. I would say most songs do key changes, but not really the whole let's change the speed of the song too. And the ones that do change BPM tend to be pretty specific with it. So, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, ah, well, you know, maybe one day. I know this game has a playlist option too, so I don't know how that works exactly, but I need to look into it. I actually haven't really tried the playlist option yet, so might need to try it today to see how it works. Man, this song is real long, huh? I think I have one song on here that's like 11 minutes long on accident. It is one of the hardest ones to do. The longer you make songs in this game, the harder it is to actually keep up with them sometimes. Because you will end up having, inevitably, the most insane round of enemies to deal with. Ooh, keep it up, though. Can I please get the laser woman? Nope, never mind. I cannot have the laser woman. Unfortunate. These songs are definitely like really fun to go for though, for like high scores though, because holy crap. I just realized the scariest thing you could do is try to put like a bunch of songs in one song. I do know this game can't load files of a certain size though, so I don't think you could do one of those 30-minute extended songs though. I haven't really tested what the limits are of this game's abilities with this stuff. Mainly because I figured it would be a little hard to test some of them. Medley's not suggested, got it. I think medleys particularly might be hard to do, especially if they change time. Whoop. Whew, made it to the end of the song. All I have to do is just wrap it up. A 100,000 score. Holy crap. All right. Let's see. GG's, yeah. Let me... And I will do really quick. Let me back out really quick. Ow. Return to bar. Also, because I want to look around and I want to buy some stuff. But also, is there anything I can buy?
Okay.
Can I afford... Find this item somewhere in profit story level. I like this car. I do think this game has done a pretty solid job of the... I think of making the... making the cyberpunk aesthetic. I am not... I don't know if I'd say I'm not a fan of cyberpunk. I think I would almost say that my problem lies more in... I think cyberpunk is very easy to make dystopian, you know, to make a very downer type story. Which is the point. I think cyberpunk as its core is built in that dystopia. So I don't think I could hold it against it, but it does make it a hard genre for me to stay in. But I would say that this game does a good job of making the aesthetic a bit more approachable for me personally. Holy crap. All right. All right. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is replay the the 4 story missions again. Probably do a few more challenges from the game itself, and then I'll make a playlist and do one last kind of like... I'll do a playlist worth of songs from my own game collection stuff. Whew. I need to stretch again, though. I will say, I do know why my neck and shoulders have been a little bit funky. And part of that's because I've been doing more upper body exercises to try and... kind of want to look my best for a big family event in July, so... trying to look really good, and it's one of those things where I'm like, well, I want to look real cool, and it's tough to do all that stuff and then look good. But also, I've had one weird health thing that I need to look into, and I have an appointment Thursday to help me look to start that. All right, here we go. Need to focus up on this a little bit. There we go. Whee! I do like the ability to throw the drumstick and then jump right to an opponent. Oh man, I love this aesthetic. Whew. Anything else I need to look for in this area? No, I think we're good.
We're going off the rails.
I think that's the thing I need to grab. It's right there. I can see it. There it is. Found it. Oh god! Trains. I saw the train coming, just thinking, oh god, no. Not like this, man. I think Hemlock's design is also... I think it's I don't know why my brain's saying it. I think it's supposed to be British, but it reminds me of the punk rock style from Britain. Which is probably supposed to be the point, but it's not something I'm familiar with. Ah, I got that reference. Oh yeah, I got that reference. About to get hit by a train. Oh yeah, I know that reference. And then just get hit by a train. Something very silly about just getting hit by a train for getting a reference to Ozzy. Man, I miss Ozzy. His music is still there, but man, I miss that guy though. I don't know if it would tell anybody anything about what kind of game I want to make at some point, but I do plan on making a game partially inspired by 2 different songs about werewolves. I say werewolves, but It's like Bark at the Moon by Ozzy Osbourne has definitely been in my head as like an inspiration for a while. Freaking love that song. Okay, I'm gonna run around this area really quick and see if there's... Oh, there it is. Hey, Lamau, there's the thing. Cool. Found it. Ooh. Oh, I love this. I like Hemlock Sun a lot. I feel like also it might be the Mohawk. I feel like a skull with a Mohawk is just cool. Skulls with Mohawks are sick. What can I say? Whew. That's not a thing. Okay, good. No. Oh man, it's so easy to lock in with this game though, where I just get like so locked in to keep up with it. Oh, nope, he's gone. Whew. All right. Doesn't mean we're pretty close to the last section though, so that's good. Yep, here we are. I think 5 stars is I have to go without getting hit at all, I think, but I don't know how likely that is for me, personally. It's gonna take a lot more effort to get the 5 stars if I'm gonna do that. Whew. Keeping up. I do appreciate that the camera is very smooth with this, because holy crap, good camera movement in 3D games can absolutely save a game. And in this case, it's more just that it's like it's absolutely doing heavy lifting, keeping the game readable. Got him. Holy. That was really good at the end there. Holy crap. God bless good camera functionality. Yeah, seriously. Oh, it's definitely, I think it's one of those things that in a lot of games nowadays it can be easy to take for granted. But ooh man, when you play a game where the camera is not behaving, ooh man, it is. You can feel that every single time. It is one of those things that's very hard to avoid. It's very hard to avoid it once you notice it. A lot of older 3D games have that as like a defining issue. So I'd like to say since 2012, camera issues have sort of, I won't say died out, but it's definitely become less common that... I would definitely say I would say, like I said, I think it's less common that you're gonna see the camera genuinely freaking out, right? Because I think camera issues in games have I definitely won't say that they're like gone 100%, but I would say that they've kind of become like very easy to find solutions for if you need to find them. But even then, I wouldn't say it's 100% gone, because there are some games I play where it's like, okay, we're doing that. Challenges. But yeah, some of them I have seen some though. I've seen some. Hello. Oh my god. They were about to jump me right away. Now this is an anime like outro. Holy crap. This is what happens. This is what plays after the credits roll, like, or while the credits are rolling. I don't know who this is, but holy crap, it's really good. Hope it's not copyrighted. Didn't even think about it until I started playing the song. I was like, oh, Yeah, whatever. And it is a banger, yeah. Whoa! Talk about a genre flip. Holy crap. Nice. Ooh, okay. God dang. Okay, this song's got sauce. I was not expecting the breakdown like that. That was sick. That was awesome. What the heck was that? That almost made that like kind of distracted me because I was like, wait, what? Try to jump. I like that. That was really good. My brain is slipping on the name of the band right now. What song is it? Gotta find? I'll show it. I'll show it after the song's over. It's right there. I'll grab it. I'll grab it for you. Don't worry. Absolutely got it for everybody. I gotta grab this one. This song is sick. Are you kidding me? Nice. All right, let's see. What's the song called again? I want to make sure we get it. It's called Wish by... Let me see. Song list. Can I... Hang on. What's it called? Wish by Onimaru. Nice. Nice, nice. Good. I like that. Let's see. Okay, I know that. Let's see. Let me change the... I want to change the level again. Cool. Do like the... I love the different types you can get in here. I think it's really cool. There we go. Thanks, ODaM. Yeah. I'm a big fan of. I think this game's the music they made for this game absolutely slaps. I think they did a great job. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of things and throw them in one list. Let's see. I'm just grabbing stuff from stuff we haven't played yet. Sorry for all the stuttering. Okay. Did that just get rid of the playlist I just made? Or... It did. God dang it. It did the thing I wasn't expecting it to do, and that's when I pressed the button, it wasn't going to get rid of it. Well, that's a bit foolishness, isn't it? I'm gonna try and grab everything I did earlier. I understand why it stutters at least, yeah. Grab that one. No, not that. I feel like some of these, it's like, wait, what? It's like, I imagine somebody's gonna be like, wait a minute, go back, what was that? No. Actually, yes. This one. This one. This one. Hit the shuffle button. Let's jam. Yes, this is Scarlet Violet final boss battle. It's so good. It's so peak. Here we go. I love the Battle Revolution soundtrack, so I had to include a couple songs if I could help it. Whee! Put him in the spin cycle. Oh boy. Straight up jamming. Yeah, I feel like this game's ability to remind you why the soundtracks you love in games so much are so good by letting you sync up your beatdowns with them. Absolutely god tier decisions. Oh man, it's so good. There we go. Oop. I think it also helps that, like, I think there's something specific about not just beating your opponent, but styling on them. And that's, I think, this game's greatest strength is just the style. Like I said earlier, you can't have style without substance, but there's something specific to this game's style being its substance as well. That's like, there's a specific aura you don't get unless your characters are straight up dunking on people. Case in point, this game does remind me a fair bit of Devil May Cry and Bayonetta in that regard, because though Dante and Bayonetta make a point of styling on people. It's not enough to win. It's enough to, you have to destroy them. You gotta style on them. Because what's the point in winning if you're not gonna do it while absolutely looking fly? Like, look at this. Ow. I can still hear the announcer's voice in the back of my head from Battle Revolution. I can hear his voice in my brain. It's real good. It's funny, I actually think that sometimes you can also hear the sound effects from games when you hear the music. I do think this, like, Battle Revolution in particular does have that exact, that move. Where you can hear, like, the announcer and stuff. This game is definitely a mental workout for me a little bit, because holy crap, keeping up with it for this long is definitely a sound effect of some things. You know what's one I could definitely hear in my mind is with Custom Robo from the GameCube. If I ever hear the soundtrack from that game, I can hear like the Gatling gun sound effect in my head with pretty good clarity. It's pretty easy for me to remember that sound. Because holy crap, that one, that's a sound effect I can hear in my sleep. Oh, it just keeps going. Oh, I did not realize it just kept going. What? Oh no, I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. How many songs did I put in that playlist? How How many songs did I just put in that playlist? Oh god, no. Oh god. And this one's like 8 freaking minutes. Oh, I did learn something about this particular song that I didn't know. So it's from Shin Megami Tensei 3. I didn't know that there are apparently different versions of the guitar solo depending on what fight you're in. Like, it randomizes which one you get each time you load up the song. Ow. The Chibi Robo OST is devoid of the charm of running around doing things because you also everything you do also makes musical notes. Yeah. Some games, that is part of it too, right? That the sound effects are part of that sound identity, so removing them feels wrong. But yeah, fun fact about that. I didn't know Shin Megami Tensei 3, they randomized the guitar solo you get. Which is such an extra thing to do, and that's so cool. And that's why this version of the song is 8 minutes long, because they have each guitar solo. Each loop has the different guitar solos. I don't know if I'll be able to tell the difference while I'm in the middle of trying to survive the onslaught, but... Oh geez, all the solos, yeah, because they have a loop for each one, from what I understand. I just wanted this song because this song might be what gets me to play SMT3 because I really want to see the Demi-Fiend in his like natural habitat. That rat has been keeping me from 100%ing SMT5 for a long time now, and I say rat affectionately. That guy is a demon, and I love him. I could hear that one. I heard the difference between that one. Okay, I heard that one. That's so sick that there's so different one for, like, there's different ones. That's so sick. I just realized how many people are here. Whew. All right. I might need to like pause that a moment just so I can like get some water or something. Oh my god. I kind of didn't anticipate that this was going to be one after the other songs in the playlist instead of it being like, oh, here's a breather, and it's like, nope, here you go. Oh, that one I heard too. Oh man, those are really distinct solos. Oh, you would definitely be able to tell when a solo is different when you're playing this game. Oh my god, that's so sick. Oh god, round 23. How many rounds do you think I can go before I actually just fumble and just die? Oh god. I wish I could start a prediction in my with the channel right now, but I can't because I'm quite literally fighting for my life right now. I am fighting for my life. Oh god, that's the lasers. We get to the end and die in the final moments. The last 3 seconds would be hilarious. Oh, he hit that pinch harmonic. What the heck was that? That was awesome, but what happened? Oh, boy. We still have 3 more minutes in this song, and then there's like 10 more songs. Oh, holy crap. Give me that. Ooh. Oh boy, here we go. Hitting the gritty while I'm just sitting here. Oh god. I really should not be. I should not be styling so much when I am fighting for my life. Oh, I lost my combo. That's fine. Losing the combo to getting hit is a bad thing, but losing the combo for fumbling is fine. God, those guitar solos go so freaking hard. It's so good. This is why the Shin Megami Tensei series might be just some of my favorite game in general. Oh my god. Ooh, that was close. Give me that shield, boy. Oh, alright, whatever. Good enough. Whew. I had to cancel out of that animation so I could not get hit by that baton. Oh no. I do like that this game has the like. I guess this also pulls from the functionality of the jukebox earlier, because you didn't have to load a new level and load the level back up to change the BPM. So the BPM can clearly be changed mid-level, which is pretty good actually. Oh, got him. Oh no, you don't. Caught her mid-teleport. She ain't getting away from me. What round am I on? Please don't be 40. Oh, it's 29. That's somehow sadder and more interesting that that is the case. Yeet. Whew. Oh, I hope everybody's ready to listen to music for a while. This playlist is gonna be on shuffle for a while yet. Yeet. Oh man. Oh yeah, 5's a trying hard too. Heck yeah, brother. Man, I could have been I mean, I could have been a radio host in some lifetime. Get that fool. Oh god. Oh, that's a vibe shift and a half. Holy crap. You guys got the face for it, JK. I feel like it's the funniest insult though, right? A face for radio is the funniest thing ever though, right? Like it's such a good insult. It's like, it's the perfect insult. It's veiled, it has multiple layers, and it's so hard to spot on a first read, right? Oh, it's so good. I think it's fantastic. Indeed. I take no offense to it either, because I think it's funny. It's not... there is no reason to be sorry if it's funny. Whoa, here we go. I forgot, this song is faster, so I have to be careful, because the BPM could get me tripped up. Oh yeah, here we go. This is where like people die. Yeet. Right into the bloodstream. It's directly pumped into the bloodstream. God, so good. I will say, of all the final bosses I've ever seen, I think Scarlet and Violet's might be one of my favorites of all time. Just because the sheer presence and the build-up was so good. That build-up, the build-up to it was so good. Oh, man. How'd I do that? Doing good so far. Wonder what's the longest playlist anybody's done with this game so far. Because I imagine you could do some insane, like, time challenges with this. You just get so much to elevate the whole experience. I think the music in Pokemon games is one of those things that's just absolutely... It never drops for me, personally. I feel like the music in Pokemon games is... It's paramount to the experience. But I think role-playing games in general need great music. I think great music is a must in role-playing games. Like, if you're not trying to vibe out while doing these battles to the death, what are you doing, man? It is crazy to me that Toby Fox got to do a Pokemon game. Like, a song in a Pokemon game is crazy. It's so cool. That, you know what? If there's any goal I'd ever want to have in life, getting to write a song in the Pokemon soundtrack would be one of them. Or even just working on Pokemon in general, really. In any official capacity. Come here. Got him. Whew. Here we go. Oh god, plus the enemy damage again? I don't even want to know what happens to me if I get hit. I just explode. Yeet. Oh, I caught one of the laser ones early. Ooh. Take him down. Well, I'm almost at 1,000 beats. Holy crap, really? That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, God. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Oh my god, I'm at 1,000 beats. Holy crap. Oh my god. This might be the upper limits of what the game can do. And maybe what it should do. Oh god. Well, that was scary. Oh, that's a vibe shift. Holy. Well, that's a vibe shift and a half. Multiple songs, but yeah. He did multiple songs, just like, but that boss theme is like the big one for me. That's the big hoss. Oh boy. I don't even want to know what happens if I get hit at this point. Like I said, I'm gonna die. Oh, I lost my combo. Oh, that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. 1,000 was good enough for me. I'm good. I can jive with that. Ooh. You know, this might come across as surprising as somebody who makes a life about playing video games, but it might be surprising to hear that I wasn't very good at games as a kid at times. And there's one in particular I can think of. It took me over a year of playing to actually find out about Sonic Adventure 2's final boss. At least as I recall it. I don't remember getting to the boss fight particularly quick. I'd like to say it was because we didn't ever finish the Dark story, I think. As a kid, there were a bunch of games I just didn't finish because I just was not good enough. Hello. Hello. Just a leap across the entire stage to go get her. Yeet. I will say, the fact that this game, that now every troop is including at least one laser lady, is telling me a lot about how important they are at the high level. Whoop. I don't know why I'm trying to rush through these troops like I'm going to get rewarded for getting to like round 100. Because holy crap, I should not be trying to rush through these. We have so many more songs left. Oh my god, the constant warping ladies. I don't have a whole lot of options for teleporting women.
Miss me.
Except for just dodging, I guess. Never finished Dragon Age 2 battle, but I had a fear of going in the water. Because I had a fear of going in the water. Honestly? Okay, that one's fair. That's fair. I think in my case it might have been because I didn't know I needed... I know for one part, I know you needed Knuckles' air necklace. So that was also a problem. I know that Mario 64 is the reason why I have a mild form of... I say it's very mild form of thalassophobia now. And it's very mild because I don't... It's one of those things where it's like, unless I'm like actually like dropped off a boat in the middle of the ocean, I would have a problem. But I think most people would. So I don't think that's a real phobia in that sense. Here we go. What's next? What's next? Ah. Oh, we just jumped in BPM so much. Oh no. That's such like a big jump. What the heck? It's not, I don't even think it's that big. It's like 20. It's like plus 20, but it's like, it feels so huge now. I was never finished Wind Waker due to the endless night with mobs knocking me out of the boat. Oh, yeah. I never finished Wind Waker because I think it was... I know I had the demo version for a while. And then when I got the full version, I know as a kid I got stuck in Ganon's castle the first time. Which is just because, you know, dumb kid, haha. But I know later it was because I just didn't really know where to go. Because I think I stopped playing for a while and then... Ow. Ooh, that... Yeah, okay, they do 2 hearts of damage. Got it. That's the first hit I've taken in a while. I need to be way more careful. Ooh, that's not good. Yee, and there's no hearts in this mode either, so if we lose, we just lose. Well, I want to survive to the end because I want to see if it's possible. I love hitting the emo button every once in a while. Just like, yes, hit it. Okay, let's continue. Oh, God. Nope, I whiffed. I thought I pressed B, but it did not press B. Also did not press the right button. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do this on 1 heart then. Here we go. I'm trying to think, are there any other... does anyone else in chat have a game where it's like they just didn't finish it for a time because of, like, various reasons? I know for me, also, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for a while. Hades actually stonewalled me and my brother for a while. Because we... okay, we went down. Oh my god, that was so good, though. Oh my god. 266,000. Oh. That was real good. That was real good, though. That was fun. If I hit shuffle again. Yeah, that... I feel like if I try to do this again, that's gonna be pain. Close the playlist for now. Okay, I am gonna change the stage again, just because I can. I don't think I've done anything with this level. I don't think I've done anything with. I'll do this one next. It was gonna happen eventually, I knew it. Let's see, I'll do a challenge as well. Mensch machine. I think I'm gonna do... What's this one? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, sure.
Skilly shoot Charlie, huh? Yeah. Row is the day. A corporate machine. Fake breaks taking over. The fire, you're stuck to your screen.
Ooh, that. God, it's so good. That's a great drop. Holy. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. That one guy's just vibing. That one guy was just vibing. Oh, poor guy. Oh man. Reminds me of the mosh pit when I saw Metallica. Well, actually, specifically, it was one of the opening bands because they had a whole day of bands, and I remember 3 Days Grace did Riot. If you ever are in the mosh pit and they start playing Riot, if you're not ready to throw hands, and by throw hands I mean get shoved around like you're in the washing machine, run. You gotta get out of there. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Don't drop combos. Oh, there are some challenges here. Oh god. I'm gonna do this one next. Well, let's do it. Man, the Prophet songs are real good though, huh? Oh, hey, what the heck? He can show up in these? I didn't even know this guy could show up in challenges. That's crazy. Ah, lost my combo. Yeah, jeez. I feel like getting a good score in this is going to require an unbroken combo. Ah, well, we'll make it work. Oh, there are multiple bouncers. Why? Holy crap. Holy crap. Not a big, like I said, I don't listen to rap a whole lot, but this is real good, actually. Whew. Holy. Wait, Prophet himself? Oh, God, I did not know these challenges would actually, like, bring out the actual boss fight themselves. That's cracked. That is actually insane. I did not know that was the case. Then again, I haven't done much of these challenge modes, so that's a real surprise, because I didn't think they could summon the boss fights themselves. That's actually really cool. Because I figured they were very, like, structured parts of the game. Failure. Oh, yeah, because our stars went down. Holy crap. That's cool, though. I guess I wasn't expecting it, because I just didn't think that they could add characters from, like, the actual boss fights to the fights, because it didn't really seem like it would happen. We've been playing Final Fantasy X a lot. I needed to bring this one. This is one I had to double the BPM of just so we could get it. I could get it feeling just right. So we're basically on the 8th note, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Oh man. I'm grateful that I did have one other thing I needed to mention. I might not be able to ever play 10-2 if I play it through the PS3 at least. Because I saw something in my Final Fantasy X box that made me go, wait a minute, I should probably check this next time I load up the PS3. And it was that it says that there's a voucher in the box for 10-2, right? And it kind of made me go, wait a minute, do I need the voucher to play 10-2 or is it on the disc like it says it is? Because it gives the menu spot for 10-2 in the menu, right? And it kind of made me think, okay, wait, is the voucher thing part of the disc or is it something that's with the disc? So I might need to check that for 10-2. So I'm not 100% sure. Because I never actually checked. I just figured, oh, it's on the disc and it says you can play 10-2 right there. But I've never loaded it, so I don't know. That's a great query. You should check. Yeah, I should. I'm going to check it probably tomorrow while I'm getting stuff done. I have other stuff I need to do, but I might do that while I'm at it. I have some other work I need to do. Oh man, my entire everything is slowly losing it. Oh man. Okay. Found some stuff, I think. I know I need to go back to Prophet's level at some point and get...
Okay.
I think I need to get... There's something I need to get from... I need to get 2 things. That's right. Disco ball. Another poster. Might as well get the posters. Oh, heck yeah, the disco ball. Man, I'm so sad that, like... It's kind of funny. I'm nostalgic for an age I never knew at all. But I kind of wish... There are times I kind of wish I got to see the... go out and dance kind of world that my mom got to have. Because sometimes she talks about, like, her college era, her college era, she got to go out and, like, you know, go dancing and stuff. And it's just like, man... Which places were nice enough that I could have done that. But I was not... I was not born to such things. It does make me a little sad at times. Alright, we're back here. We're gonna do Prophet's level one more time, and then... I'm gonna do... Alright. I'm gonna run around this area because I think one of these cars is the one I'm looking for. Hang on, I'm running around. Running around. Sorry. I'm checking all the cars. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna need to check the next area then. Whew. God, I do love this section a lot, though, huh? I feel like this game, like, the more they add to it, it's only going to get better. And I'm going to hold faith in that, because these devs really deserve the faith in their mission, because holy crap. Like, this game is absolutely awesome. Okay, I need to get away from... Whoop. Okay, here it comes. Oh my god, I actually dodged it for once. Break it, boys. You nothing special. All right. Looking around. Need to keep my eyes open for whatever I'm looking for in here. Okay. Maybe on that side. Side of the room. Oh god. It's so scary when you see a dude that big jumping at you like that. One of those things where it's like, you know, some people when they hit that kind of height, it's just way scarier than any other person hitting it.
Call this bar temple the way I be collecting times.
All right, nothing here. No sense looking for collectibles right now. I guess I'm just here to enjoy the vibes. Whew.
Got a reason I boast. Flood came down, they put me on a boat. Beast in the game, you know I won't choke. One with the force, better hope I don't choke. Y'all looking shaky like symbols I choke. This being crazy, I'm moving so wavy. They tell me I'm really just doing the most. Heretic, I'll teach you the 10th fate.
Oh man.
Different day, but the same game. New throne, but the same king. Big time with a big body. I'm about to show you how to change things. I can break it down like Tetris. I can break you if you careless. I don't even gotta fix
checking everything.
It's a game that I perfected.
And nothing. Go.
Couldn't get where I am without taking a few hits.
Probably the next section then. I do like that the collectibles are in the levels, but man, sometimes it means like you have to stop fighting the boss fight just to go check. I don't know what exactly it is, but why is it that every single like neon city thing, that particular after image color scheme, like this, that particular after image type thing, is their favorite thing to do? I think it's really cool, but it is interesting that a lot of them do that.
Remember them days when the lights on? Yeah, I made my stage on my big body feel like Teflon. Bang, bang, main stage with the best song. We can run face, bring it best more. Case closed, got the best on. Once more, get some. You got something to prove.
I'm actually more surprised that I haven't gotten that much worse over the stream. Because usually that's my problem, is that I get really bad by the end of the stream when it comes to reflex-based games. So the fact that I'm even moderately keeping up at this point is actually kind of a marvel for me.
Not enough to trouble this empire.
Also, man, this game letting you cancel moves out because you see the prompt, pretty good actually. Oh god. His move, I think it kind of reminds me of fighting games a fair bit. Like being able to do the move, like cancel out of something in a frame to do something else, which is pretty darn cool.
Feeling and dealing. Tell me about pain, tell me about ways. I can carry them both. Build my own stage, make my own way. Now I can carry the coast. I'm always the road. I'm not in the boat. This world in the boat. Hands on the shit, world just according to plan. Yeah, you was on the
We're doing it. Doing good. This might be the one. This might be one where I just do super good.
You got something to prove.
Just keeping up the aggression. Ah. Oh, I did the wrong button. Oops. Ah, well. One. That's probably the difference between me getting a 5-star and a 4-star, but hey, whatever. It did pretty good, though.
Barely enough to hurt my feelings.
Owie. There we go. Yeah, no, definitely lost it this time. Ah, well, what are you gonna do?
Not enough to crumble this.
This game is definitely a mental workout for me, though, because holy crap, keeping up with this much stuff does wear in after a time. I think this is one of those games that is probably best played, 1 to 2 hours at a time. Just because I think maintaining the stamina mentally to do rhythm games for that long feels like a bit of a tall order. I think I only do so because I can force myself to do so because streaming, I always go for 4 hours. But I think it's just my usual makes me better for it. Whew. Tough level to do multiple times, but it's real good. Nice. All right, cool. Let's see. Do I have enough in me to do a few more songs? I think I do. I think you need to sit for a moment, though, and let my brain recharge. Might just walk around. A trip over to Dead End Drive. Are you saying Dead End Drive? So I'm guessing I have to go just to the level? So I could do it in free mode, I think. Just gonna buy everything. Always buy everything I can. It does seem to me like the whole tree. I think the whole tree seems pretty good. I do wonder how the skill tree is going to expand with every character added, because there's still a couple of boss fights we don't have yet. But I'm wondering if they'll even add more to the skill tree at that point, because unless every character gives you something, I don't know if they will, but we'll see. What did I just find? Oh man, I don't even know what I just picked up. God dang it. Prophet's exclusive interview begins on page 33. That I was the missing piece. That his disco wasn't complete without you as our sound together that went number 1. Embarrassing, please excuse me. Oh. Hey, Dad, I had no visuals in memory, but I can't read the panic in the room. I know I triggered my caretaker protocol, but there are gaps, errors. Next day, our family broke my glass before I ever spoke again. That's how families treat each other. Do I really want that? I hate to break it to you, but no family's perfect. Really, what do you want? All stars are eternal. Alrighty. I think that magazine was what I found.
Oh, yeah?
Voice sounds familiar. Damn, she's got bars. She's from the lower city. Yep, you turned her away in 2077. Wonder if I really thought she'd have it or Harmony just wanted to take her down. Aw. This is an inspiration. You know she got it. Aw. A chance ain't so out of reach after all. Wonder if she's got a rep. Dix doesn't seem all there anymore. Not the way I remember him anyway. Just seem in his prime. Fastest jazz drummer I ever saw. Gyarados Prime is faster than me my whole life. You gotta stop worrying about what was. Now he's with us. Aw. This disco is once in a lifetime. Can't go back. Aw. I need a poster of Young Sticks.
All right.
Oof. I like that there's a lot of story to go dig into with this stuff too. I like that. I'm down for it. Ready. I find anything else while I was walking around. Now, looks like the street chest taught me that place. I mean, I would never experience anything as good as echolocators again. When Harmony came knocked, it was an easy decision. Trade away your song, my soul, just play forever. Talk about still they burned. Aw. I like the characterization here. Let's see. Oh, interesting. I'm reading the lore, but it's like, it's interesting that they actually clone that. So every time you fight someone, you go back to fight the bosses, now they're clones. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. So they actually just make copies of. So Harmony just straight up makes copies of other people. That's interesting. Also funny that it's just like a thing that they just mention. I think it's funny that they just offhandedly go, "Oh yeah, by the way, people can be cloned and copied indefinitely. We just keep making copies of the people you just saw, and that's how you're fighting them here now, or that's how you have the people here." Interesting. Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of impressed that this game's lore is... well, I say lore, but I think the world building's pretty deep. I feel like lore is the easy way to say... It's the umbrella of world building, characterization, and general story. Because it just covers all the bases of, here's the story of the game. But I think this game's world building's been pretty good so far, on this specific note. I like it. Alrighty. One more Infinite Disco. Let's see, what do we want to do? I think I'm going to get to some of the songs I didn't get to earlier because I died before I could get to them in that big playlist. Okay, hang on. Whew. Let me get some water first. Yeah, I think I can do one. I think I'll do this. Not quite the same without without her doing her move first, but honestly, getting to hear Levia again is just sick. I think this game is just a major workout, though, all things considered. So yeah, for those who got this far, maybe only play this for like an hour or two at a time so that you don't tire out too hard. I forgot this is like a 6-minute song. Oh god. I forgot I had the 6-minute version. Because I remember a loop of this was like 3 minutes because they had the different verses. I remember very well now. I feel like there will be a year I just have to go back and replay some games. I think this is definitely one of them, though. Ow. Heck. Oh well. That's on me. Whew. I feel like some games are meant to be like this though, where they really do tire you out for after a certain point because it's just really hard to stay on that long. I think it's usually the high reflex games though. I feel like if you're playing a high reflex game for too long, it can kind of fry your brain after a certain point, you know? Like, it's really easy to just tire out and just not be able to keep going. I used to feel that way with first-person shooters. You know, it's like you play too long, you play too much for too long, and it just tires you out. I actually remember I had a realization, I haven't really, of all the things I never mentioned, I don't really mention that I used to play Call of Duty a fair bit when I was in high school. Which is even funnier, because I don't think I ever came across to anybody as somebody who did play Call of Duty. But I think as a teenager it's also because it was like one of those few things I could do to try and be, you know, to be like, say normal, but it's the closest thing I could get to like being kind of similar to some of the other guys I would hang out with. Of course, I still played all my other games, but you know. I guess it's kind of it's the early version of what I turned into, which is just liking all games. Or at least, you know, 99% of games. I whiffed that attack so badly. Holy crap. That dude is sent to, he was sent straight upwards. Wonder how long it took them to design the enemy types. I imagine the Combine looking, like the guys with the batons are probably pretty early in, but I wonder what made them decide to dress the grunts like this, you know? Some of these guys look absolutely wild. I'm good. All right, 3 more minutes. Doing good. I do also, if there's anything that also with the Infinite Disco thing that's nice, is it does actually help with progression because you get the currency in the game in this mode. I feel like other games wouldn't have done that. You know, it's like, oh, you don't get money for the career in Guitar Hero, for example, unless you're playing in career. So the fact that this game says, oh yeah, you're okay to earn money in this mode is actually really cool. Overall, though, I think overall this game is just absolutely awesome. So I'm grateful that I'm grateful I made time to play it, you know, just to show it off on stream. Holy crap. What a bop. That was a close one. Whew. Okay. There we go. Ah! Whiff. Sucks when you whiff like that. Oh well, that's on me. That was scary. I feel like the laser thing always gets me a little nervous because I feel like I'm not going to dodge it on time. Whew. Man, my brain is like, sorry, my brain is like on cooldown. Oh boy. Best way I can describe it, brain is on cooldown. Absolutely coming down from the 4 hours of making my brain do this. I'm thankful I can even keep up this long. Oh, he was about to get whooped. Oh man, alrighty. Alright, back to the bar. I think I'm gonna call it here, so we're gonna... Actually, no, we're just gonna go to the main menu. Oh, okay. Well, that was a lot... that was a lot physically to do, but holy crap, it was worth it. Oh, man. Yeah, so if you haven't checked this game out, the demo is free on Steam, so, you know, you can try it out for free. It is not that big a deal. And it is out for early access. I am not sponsored. I'm just doing this because I love these devs. This is an ad read for somebody who didn't ask for one. Thank you for the hydration, Echo. But in seriousness, though, I do think more people should check this out. And if you like it, make sure you let people know. It's real good. I'm grateful I got to play this one. Dead as this guy. The command. Speaking of commands, by the way, if I have to, I haven't yet moved stuff over. Sponsored, not sponsored. Yeah, seriously. I haven't yet moved stuff around for the possibility of stream elements disappearing, but it seems like they might get acquired, so I might not need to move everything, but I'm gonna keep an eye on that stuff. We talked about it on Thursday, but I'll keep an eye on it as it develops. So this week, Wednesday and Thursday, I'll be doing my usual Final Fantasy X. I'd get ready just in case. Yes, I will. I will definitely get things ready accordingly, but I'll do that. I don't need to move right away. In any case, Wednesday and Thursday, Final Fantasy X and Eternal Sonata. If Eternal Sonata looks like we might be able to finish it this week, I might run stream a little late just to do so. But it will not turn into a Stella Glow or a Pokemon Coliseum or any of those. It won't do that. I won't let it. But, so if I think it won't make it, then we're gonna just do one more stream of it. Because I think we're close to the end of the game. I couldn't tell you for certain, though. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes this week. And Sunday... Do I have anything redeemed for Sunday? I swear, did somebody redeem something for Sunday, or am I going crazy? I feel like somebody did, but I just don't... Did somebody? I know we have 3 like series games stacked up because we have 3 different series ready. But I don't think I redeemed Sunday long ago, but you didn't have the game. Oh, I see. Which one was that one? Sorry, I wrote it down, but where is it? I know I have the other 3 written down because I have it written down for the 3 series, but where's that one? Where the heck are the 3 series? I know I have them down. I know I have it written down. Yeah, here it is. Neo, The World Ends With You, Golden Sun, Dark Dawn, Morrowind. What was the game you redeemed for? Do I have any other Sundays? Hang on. You know what? I'll check that. I'll check that after stream. Check redeems because I gotta check that. I'll try and message people about that. What game what was the redeem for? Dadish 2 or 3? Yes, I didn't have those. I'd probably want to play Dadish 2 if I was going to do Dadish. If I could, I'd switch it to Arkham Asylum. I mean, I could. Let me confirm. Do you want to, or do you want me? I could check and like I might be able to pick. Do you want me to? Do you want to mull it over, or do you want to confirm that? Because if you'd like to do that, then I'll play Arkham Asylum again. I can do that pretty well. But I'm gonna make confirm. Do you want to swap it? Before I write it down. I'm gonna make a new list for the... Golden Sun... If you can't, AA is good. Okay. Let me see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I'll try and figure out what I'm doing before I shut off everything for today. Alrighty. So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. I love this game. Excellent. Alrighty. Thanks for the show. Well, thank you. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll just call it. Alright. Now, whenever I see you guys next. Goodbye for now. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon.